I found an amber.
Hi!
I can get rid of that.
I exist. I swear.
I found an amber. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's not muted anymore.
Yeah, Amber's back. She was on vacation this week. I don't know if anybody knew that. I've been streaming all goddamn week. There's just been no sight of you at the 2 Get Good or Get Fit stream.
Yeah, I kept it quiet just because I did all my traveling in a unknown city on my own, so I didn't exactly advertise that I did all this stuff.
Don't you hate socks?
I do hate
socks. Socks are
I'm not wearing
worst.
socks right now.
Dude, feet enjoyers love our channel.
I'm wearing PJs.
You know
right
what?
now.
That is something we should just be like advertise. Like, come watch our Twitch stream. You can see some
it's like
feet.
there are feet.
I work out without shoes now because I can. All right. So without further ado, we're playing God of War, and it seems like the past 2 streams that I have started the game, we're actually playing God of Mischief. Because we're playing as Atreus in these parts. So, without further ado,
I can actually concentrate on the. I've been watching the stream while I've been on vacation, but like I've been on vacation, so the stream was playing in the hotel room, and it was either playing while I wasn't in the room, or it was playing like as I was falling asleep and going to bed. So I haven't really been watching.
All right. So yes, we are playing as Atreus right now. We are in Asgard as Atreus. Yeah. We are putting together the pieces of Loki's mask. And yes, it is designed like the one in the Mask movie.
Well, I mean, that was supposed to be
The Mask of Loki.
The way that, yeah, Loki's.
Somebody in chat was actually kind of speculating that the final boss is going to be Kratos fighting Atreus, but you know,
with the mascot.
It's showtime.
Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait,
yeah, I listened in on what they do in here. Forget it. I like how he's just like, everybody would freak out if they knew I was in here. What am I doing in here?
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why things are...
But I'm old enough.
This isn't about your age.
Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi...
We're set on the path that led to their death. I don't understand.
You never try to.
Then help me. Why are you so intent to walk the same path? And with that boy, no less.
It's not about him.
Oh, Atreus and
This is
through
my dream.
definitely want to bang.
Haven't
Right,
you
you
ever-
were
Teenage
mentioning that
hormones
earlier.
are running wild.
Dear Aesir, we have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like it.
Sometimes I hate you.
So, do you know kind of like time-wise how long it's...
7 years. 7 years. Well, I think that's what they said. Yeah, because at the end of the first game, the scene where Thor shows up as a cloaked figure, it said 7 years later. And this game kind of picks up at that scene.
Alright.
Yeah, so.
Oh, Tris didn't
Here.
do all that much.
Maybe Odin's down in his library.
Yeah. Let's go this way. Oh, Odin!
I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk.
Odin is not nice to Thor, by the way. Especially when you consider he talks shit to his face about his kids.
Loki, come here.
I finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir. Isn't it? First giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm?
He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish. Saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house
I'm
here?
playing with light.
Yeah.
What's in there?
We need a light
I'm gonna
there.
trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Amir's death, I saw something. The rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me.
And then it took my eye.
Things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son?
I think the only thing's missing in like the one I was telling you about is like the metal plate pieces on it.
Yeah.
There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear.
That is a common, like, kind of thing about Odin across, like, mythological representations of him. Is Odin is like,
Writing on here.
I want to control all the prophecy to know what the hell is going to happen to me.
Yeah.
Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you. I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
I have not seen her in
You can
combat
count on
yet,
us.
so it'd be fun.
Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention. Heimdall will be joining.
Ah, fuck! I hate it already.
For all of us.
God, Porter, I'm never forgiving you for this
Whoa,
character.
Whoa, 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 hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lao should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Ymir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Yes. He doesn't
Rude.
say anything
Your
wrong.
first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather.
Oh,
If
thank
you run
God.
into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
Fuck off.
Like, it's funny too, because like I know he's putting on kind of like
Let's
a
find that mask piece.
air to it, but like all I can hear is Scott.
Oh yeah, he's
Like,
he's adding like it's arrogant Scott Porter.
Yeah.
I never want to run into Scott Porter ever using this voice on a regular basis.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me.
Well, it's a ton. Yeah. Don't brag to the girl who's practicing to be a Valkyrie that you went around killing Valkyries.
Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
Oh yeah, that sword is alive and is my companion when I'm playing. Here, check it out. She's not as badass as Thor, but damn, she's
Does
swinging.
the sword have a name?
Yes.
I believe you.
What do you
fought
think the
Valkyries.
sword's name is?
I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in Midgard, or
Starts
that he
with an
had
I?
the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
Give me a second. I will tell you. No, I won't. Shoot. Man, I forgot. get. That and too much is happening in this game, by the way.
Fair.
So much happens.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? I'm just supposed to watch? No way!
Then do it, girl.
Wow.
Pretty lame. I got my deer. Oh no, those are birds now. I forgot I don't have the... See? I don't even... It's been so long since I played Atreus because I did all those side missions with Kratos. Which is why I think the Atreus thing ends eventually. Because just side missions with Kratos there isn't with Atreus.
My grandfather committed.
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Emir. It goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Emir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but...
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap, or you're a hypocrite for helping him.
I guess they don't want to fuck anymore?
So it's kind of crazy because I've been reading so much Attack on Titan, and like, the whole like, Titans. And like it's that's on purpose, like calling the first Titan.
Yeah.
Is based on
Norse mythology. Yeah. Because, like, Germany is very
Dead end.
Normannic
This is
and...
where the mask said to go?
Let's double back. We'll find a way around.
Or, like... it's white people. It's very white. Here we go.
See? More Hellwalkers. That means we're headed the right way.
Sure.
I wolf now.
She just had the same reaction I did. I mean, like, it makes sense. Loki's supposed to be.
Yeah. Well, it's funny. I feel like there's a situation where you go into Ironwood, right? And while you're in Ironwood, you give a snake a soul, right? And now, you know, one thing that God of War is really good at doing is turning mythology into exaggeration, as far as the stories are concerned, right? So, because let's be honest, old stories could be exaggeration or a lack of understanding, right?
Like how
Or the idea that, like, there's that theory that unicorns were rhinoceros, or like when you go and watch 300, and the way they look at those rhinos that are like actual large beasts, like elephants and rhinos coming at you, and it's like, it's a mythical beast.
Yeah, like if you've ever seen like an elephant skull, yeah, I could understand that looking like a science.
Yes. So the way I'm kind of looking at it is, at the beginning of the game, one of Atreus's wolves was named Fenrir. But then he cast a little spell and you saw its soul go somewhere. There are so many moments like this where he tries to do Kratos shit.
Hey, we're okay, right?
So, like, you know how there's those treasure chests that Kratos punches open?
Well,
The first one you come across, Atreus tries to do it and goes, which is why he uses his bow to do it. Anyway,
what I do believe.
so
Make a great
where I'm
weapon.
going with this is
Tell your mom the same thing.
Loki is Jormungandr's father. Loki is Fenrir's father, right?
Now?
So in the Ironwood, there is a soulless snake that Loki takes the soul a soul gem that exists in Jotunheim, or in the Ironwood, and gives it to the snake. And then the next time he sees girl's name, Angabodner, she's like, "Oh yeah, I saw that snake again. He's really big now." So I'm thinking Ironwood is lost in time, and he just made Jormungandr, who exists, who we've seen in this world.
Yeah.
Right? So we've now seen him create Jormungandr. So instead of like it being a straight up give birth, he is responsible for it. Yeah.
Getting one's easy. Getting good at shooting the hard part.
Maybe you can show me. I'll be
But-
the first Valkyrie archer.
The whole time we've been coming up with speculations because we don't know where the story is going to go.
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out. Now we go right.
Into a group of hellwalkers. Let's get them.
Yeah, that sounds about par for course. What's up?
This sword I was
Oh. There is also the sword that, what's it called? Freya gets for the marriage. Modal? Modal? No, but this one's got an I name. Like a name. There's a soul in the sword.
Yeah. Oh, much like,
Creepy.
Greek mythology and all the weapons.
Looks like there's more soundstone on the grate.
Yeah.
You got this?
Which Tolkien kind of adopted himself too.
Let's go.
And this way's blocked too.
There has to be another way. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
Yep, we're going the right way. I actually had a shortage of hack silver earlier in the game. I've never had that problem. I hate when I start scoring with these guys. Here we go!
Nightmare! You want some of this?
That's a... Oh, cool. Okay, that's a thing. Why is it always called Eagle Eye?
Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
Yep, the wig. I mean, it's pretty linear. I don't know why I need to take the mask out at all around here.
Looks like it's through here.
He's gonna try. She's gonna have to help.
Let me get that for you.
Oh! Did you see it dismissal? Like, get out of here.
Okay, this thing is really fighting me. See anything in there?
Yeah. There.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Quite the opposite,
Yes.
Crid.
I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out.
The only mold he wants you to be in is not his.
I just don't need all I ask of you.
That's a big one. More of them. You want some of this?
Uh-oh. Get him, birds. I love, like, the smash the heal item. I don't know why. So just the stepping on it or crushing it or what the hell?
Watch out!
Run! A thing they added, I don't know if it's actually in the original game. I might have just got it wrong too. Is that you can start an execution from like across a room, and the character you're controlling will just run to it. So like the prompt will show up,
Yeah.
and you just run right at him. Oh. Okay, there he is.
The rush. Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this.
By the way,
Which way?
The mask
they're
showed it was
doing a
straight
good
ahead
job of
you.
hiding through his
course
thighs,
it's
which I
rough.
think could
Maybe
crush
they're trying to
Atreus.
keep people out. Or something.
Like, yeah, that's one thing when I first saw her here. When
I bet there's another way around. There always is.
Like, oh, she's a big one.
Yeah, but like an I can deadlift you big one. Is that the way around? What? Sir? Excuse me? Ma'am? Oh, here we go.
Sweet.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow, every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I.
Looks like it's through here.
The training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up. Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
Oh yeah, there's a chain there.
Too heavy. Have you seen these arms?
Let's see.
Too heavy. Have you seen these arms?
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying,
It's like, bro, I lift.
All strength and style, no apologies. It gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
So,
I was doing nerdy.
were you
research.
doing nurse research?
I was doing nerdy research, because the sword that Atreus has and like the properties of it, of like having a sword moving around and stuff, is essentially the same sword that I was thinking of, because it's Freyr's sword. Well, this call him Freyr or Frey.
Freyr's here. Freya's brother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad giants have to
He's
follow
in
promises.
another part.
Yeah, and the sword that you're
Just like
given
we've been doing
is
here.
Vicky's. I was thinking Frey's sword. So it has the same properties, and it's from the same god. It just has a different.
Gotcha. Yes, Ingrid, thank you. Okay, so we need to get this chain lifted somehow. I can't do it. Right? You're being a jerk. Okay. Well, there's certain things that we can destroy, but no, there's nothing that I would be able to bank off of. There's like these purple things that you can bank off of.
That's because like there's a hole higher up.
Gotta look around. You just gotta do a little bit of looking. We touch it a look.
I like unlimited.
Oh yeah. Like you'll see on my bar there, those special arrows or those specific ones that I was shooting, the heavy shot.
Yeah.
Those have a limit, but otherwise, like I can fire for days.
That's nice. I hate how it like collecting arrows is probably one. It's a.
Oh, okay, hold on. You're gonna make me do this?
Step aside, little man.
Oh god.
This one's stuck too. Got it.
Sure Sorta looks like it.
Bring it on!
You guys are so awkward. Ow, stop it. Wolf time! Bark, bark, bark! Bark, bark, bite!
So I know there was a menu. Bear.
Loki can turn into a bear. It was named Bjorn when we fought it as a boss fight. So.
Not bad. There. Well, guess we make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now?
So far, it's just been wolf and bear. So far.
So far.
There's so much going on in here. That is the
I
thing we're
wish we
supposed
could
to be
get
able to
past
reach.
that stupid crate.
Looks like it's through here. But it's blocked.
Okay.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there?
Yeah, I can.
See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it.
You have two giant ass, like machete style swords.
Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
I wonder,
you
is
talking
this?
to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
I'm wondering if this is supposed to be the boat that we crashed in the first game.
Maybe.
What were you gonna say?
I just say, I don't know if you watched
How can I get a better view of that crate?
Enough With Me. Is the middle daughter.
Well, I watched that show lots with you. I was the one who... You and I watched that show together.
Okay, I know you had fallen off on it.
Better
So I
get
wasn't
back.
sure.
Hey, what's going on out there? You okay?
Nothing.
I got it!
Attaboy, Loki. Mess him up.
Oh, it's a style thing.
Nice.
What's up?
It looked like when
Oh, well, they last a little while, so yeah, it might have happened. It could be that thing where it's like one of them didn't hit anything. Go, Ingrid! I love actually having you for quick Norse mythology research. You're also are more read in it than I am. Like
All right, the path's open.
I've had a passing interest
Whoa.
when things talk about it and whatnot. I gotta run to the washroom. I'm gonna be right back, but you talk to the peoples of the internets.
hello, peoples of the internet.
Peoples of the internet. My wife Amber.
So I'm a big just like mythology in general. It's kind of weird because a lot of my exposure to a lot of mythology has been through like pop culture and stuff. So like very early on would have been like watching like and then be like, oh, where do these stories come from? What are these? And my dad's a huge mythology buff too. One of like the earliest books I remember having as kids. I say earliest, like memories are back from when, like some of my early. My brother had a coloring book that was this Perseus, and And like, yeah, this was a coloring book. Like, it was a storybook that you could color in that told the story of a family story. But yeah, and then of course because of my mythology, I got Jackson's like way past where like I was not at all the target audience. Because I think by the time I got into it, I think all of the books had come out. From the first series. Target audience would have been like main person around that age, whereas I was already in my early or when I started. But it's just because I love the mythology, and one of the good things about the way he writes that he was a professor, studied mythology too. Almost everything that he can, like he puts it like a comedic flair in there and has his own universe that he's created, but everything mythology wise is real. Like it's all the original tales, and good at like adding that into that works in the world. Still get the original stuff. So one of the series that he wrote after that was Norse mythology, which is where a lot of I kind of on my Norse stuff. So yeah, I find that really cool. So that's part of where this whole sword
The mask is freaking
thing
out.
where I was investigating this.
What was that?
Don't look at me.
Like,
You're the one
actually-
who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
So like any tale is, it's like you get the original, or at least as close as we know
Well, you gotta
in
get out.
modern day for
The mask. We're so
the
close.
translation of
Besides, I don't think it's
like
dangerous.
how we
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe. He's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him. Trust me.
All right. Let's start with the lock not near its teeth. Are we doing this or not? Come on.
What am I doing? Missed it.
big help there.
Loki, what's going on? You panicking?
Ah, right here. Okay. Where'd she come from?
Right?
Here we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next.
He's a big doggy.
Is that Fenrir?
No. Or might be. Because Fenrir's soul has been sent to Helheim, I think. Because Fenrir, his puppers died.
Right.
Pupper's name was Fenrir.
Alright. There.
But he's now a big dog. Oh, oh.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
One of the things that they've been really kind of emphasizing is the idea that
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
that not all Jotun are giant. Not all giants are physically tall and giant.
Yes.
Dead end?
The Jotun
Please
are
tell me
just
it's down in the
happen to
water or
have
something.
that trait.
How? It's not responding anymore. This has never happened.
You said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Through. Wait
Oh,
up.
Maybe we
crud.
missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
That was
How
one of
did
the
you say
dogs that
that?
chases the
I shouldn't have listened to you.
moon
If I
slash
made a
sun.
mistake, I'll fix it.
Oh, okay.
We can find
Odin
the piece.
kept it down here. Forgot about that.
unqualified moron. You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half.
Bruh.
I will call you whatever I like.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly?
I can see the future.
You see,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, this is
everyone
kind of...
takes it easy on you because they are afraid to trip up.
That's also why we had to get the special spear with Brock.
That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until
Damn.
I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh,
Means that.
you really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
So close.
Just wants to make you mad.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's working! I was gonna say, always that shit where I'm mad. I want to hit him.
You toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Allfather. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin!
Heimdall fucked everything up.
Dang, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Oh my god, I hate you so. I cannot wait to fight you as Kratos.
Seriously, I find the hues...
I'm throwing so many of those spears in your chest and exploding them. Oh my god.
If we
Shut
could
the-
only somehow
shut the fuck
harness
up.
Your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Oh my
Fine.
god.
It's all on me.
He's such an ass.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather. Secured the item we discussed. The mask, on the other hand, well, they are merely children.
Okay. They're talking shit.
Thanks a lot.
Throde,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Fair enough. I just tried to. All right.
I really messed up.
Are they gonna handle this? Are they gonna transition
Times like
now,
this,
or?
I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you? It sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
Alright, I already met. Alright. Wait, can I upgrade my armor? Check that.
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
I could have ended back. That is a resurrection stone. Die in the middle of combat. One of those. Come back. I keep forgetting to make sure I have them equipped. And like, I didn't have one for the fight with the berserker.
Oh no.
It was just like, I get one shot at this. And it was showing, its health was showing up as purple, which means it's like way above you damn levels. Are you gonna be pissed?
Man,
Or is he gonna be reasonable? Or he's gonna be that reasonable pissed?
Disappointing.
I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son.
He's so, like,
Darn,
nicely dickheadish.
that was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms.
Garm, okay.
We're safe here in Asgard. But everywhere else,
I think I want to go home now.
okay? If that's what you want. I
Is
meant
space
it when I
supposed to go
said
like-
you're not a prisoner
Yes.
here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back.
Slightly balanced. I mean, he's seen some shit. Right?
But before
Yeah.
you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand? It's the company you keep. Oh,
Not you, I
and
don't trust.
Ingrid?
Ingrid doesn't want to go. Ingrid was tied up in Odin's office. It's like, no, don't leave me with him again. Gonna be a dick.
Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Mimir hates Odin.
I
Oh,
never thought
well,
I'd be
yeah.
so relieved to be back here.
Makes sense.
If you're staying, we might be waiting a while. Of course.
I didn't realize I could diving shoot, but just now. Very cool.
Better use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right. Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly? Okay. Guess it's time to face him. No running away this time. Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
Yggdrasil?
No.
Wait.
It's you!
Oh, Garm.
You!
Protect yourself!
Where's Father? Trying to find a way to you. You mind? We're being attacked right now.
Down! This won't stop until I close that realm tank. A Atreus, help keep them off me.
Oh. Birds, go! Sindri, what are you gonna do with that?
Fuck some people up apparently.
Just
Damn.
sitting there holding a bomb. Oh yeah, it's vicious in dog mode. He just rips heads.
I need more power. Atreus, come help me with the spell. I'll show you how.
I just want to get that rage meter up.
They keep coming.
I know.
Tell me when.
Lassa, Rifa,
Lassa, Rifa. Lassa, Rifa.
Ah!
Father.
Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
Yes! Thank you!
This is what we came here for.
New Spartan move. I like Valor better for the healing, but we'll see. I don't like it. I like the spear, but I like the axe better for style. Come here, you.
The axe is used for this game, right?
No, the axe is the game. The one is from the spear is new in this game. The axe was like your primary weapon in the first of the new God of War, not the first three. The first Norse one. It's got some new tricks like that. You know? I'm good. I'm good. They closed the rift. That's all.
It's like, this is supposed to happen. It's okay.
Is it over? No thanks to you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Tyr, the pacifist God of War.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus. Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him? Just hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
Oh, you're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering.
Wouldn't be the first time I died. Here we go. We gonna reconcile, or how's this gonna go? Are we cool? We cool? Find out.
Do I call you?
Boy.
Boy. Oh. Cool thing they added with the ring is actually, or the spear is in his ring, because the metal just forms itself, which is why it's supposed to work on Heimdall. It's supposed to overwhelm his senses.
He's like, oh,
Atreus,
this hug stuff.
what has happened?
It's all my fault. The Hellwalkers... They're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm. Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him. Atreus has made a mistake.
And we're going to fix it. Right?
We'll fix together.
Attaboy.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
Have the head.
The one thing I was mentioning on the other streams I want to point out to you, they have done so well with the facial animation on this, and one thing that has been a common problem across games is eyes seeming dead.
Yeah.
That's not a problem in this game. Eyes are expressive.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say.
Trophy. Ready for you, sir.
I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy the situation without further delay. I implore you, return to Helheim post-haste and undo whatever it is you've done.
I want to hear Bitter Squirrel. Where's Bitter Squirrel? I want to hear what he has to say.
And, might I add, never do it again.
Radagast is pretty cool character.
And do try not to fuck up.
Aren't you gonna, you know, reprimand me?
Nah.
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
Atreus.
Kidding. Sorry. So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring.
But what's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
That's awesome.
I don't think Kratos meant, like, that's the thing. Kratos, to a certain degree, is so, like, blunt that there's no nuance to what he's saying, right?
Yeah.
And, like, the way he come across as so gruff. Hello.
Atreus.
I saw that, Raven.
He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him, okay?
A desperate creature can be the most dangerous.
I know.
Yeah, I can.
Come on, we gotta get across before he opens up more realm tears.
Are you supposed to kill those?
Yeah, it's one of the collectibles.
Wind powers? Cool.
Oh, okay, yeah, that opened up cracks for us to be able to... What's up?
I went to grab my phone.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain.
He has my mask.
Nice.
Blow them up. It's a little bit like one-dimensional. As a weapon, I'm not a fan of like how thin its very effective.
Yeah.
I like wider attacks. And you know, it has to happen. Oh no! I gotta change that fucking range thing. I'm going back to the axe. Fucking. The spear is useful where it's going to be useful, but I prefer the axe and the.
Gotta get up there. This ice is in the way.
I will handle it.
Just did. This is sick.
The wind from your wings.
You are the wind from my wings.
Still didn't work.
I see that.
Another perspective, maybe. something you missed?
You all three at the same time. I'm sitting here like, Amber, look at the cool thing I did! And turn around, you're on your phone.
Sorry, I'm not, like, I'm on my phone to read the stream and drop me.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Just tell me that. So I don't turn. He's like, Amber, look at the cool thing. She's researching. I can turn around and say, drop your research and look what the fuck I just happened.
It's hard to explain.
We're gonna do this. I don't like this. Back to Valor. Can't level up because we're.
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to ask. Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not.
Complicated?
Not really. We thought we'd have to fight Heimdall, and we needed something that would fight Heimdall.
Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
That is good to hear.
Realm tear. Arm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready. Lassa, Lifa.
There we go. We're getting our parries back. There's no Norse mythology in the blade, the Spartan blades. This is his weapon from the original game.
Yeah.
They do a lot of that. Oh, I just tried to use Atreus and I can't. It has been noted that I tend to use the shield more offensively than defensively.
You know what? That is how I would expect it.
Or me. Only shields I use in the Souls games are the ones that give you stamina. I love that he can chuck it back, by the way.
We'll have to keep an eye out for more. Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
I am your father. I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well, that's good to hear too.
What? Oh, no. I want to do that. Is this one? Yeah. Okay, I guess it's not trackable.
What were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sort of...
complicated.
Yeah. But I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe. But I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus,
Let's just figure out how this gate works. Okay? The gear's blocked when the gate is up.
Can we remove the gear?
Alka.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay.
What are you thinking?
Maybe we can use my new arrow. We can chain elements.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. They're really good at that, by the way.
Yeah.
Alka.
And they make it seem natural.
I do enjoy that.
I
Where
think we're gonna need more than one sigil.
instead of like outright telling you that you need to, having your companion character or even your character what?
Yeah.
Need a way to transfer that freeze ability around the gate. Maybe we can use my new arrows. They can chain elements.
Wait, no. That?
Alka.
That. We improve my aim.
Yeah.
There it is. Now, let go. Let go, Kratos.
Another! To the left!
What? Where's he? You know what? You're right. Let's get up. No, it's this. Oh, I thought we'd get there.
Break the door!
There is, but I can't open it when I'm in combat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's actually kind of annoying that they did that in this game. It makes a certain degree of sense. It's usually, especially when it's like non-combat items or not non-drops. So like if an enemy didn't drop the item, they're not going to let you pick it up. And especially if it's not like a health item.
Next fight.
This is going to be Quicksilver. You're like, no, this is not a battle. This is not something you need right now.
There he is! See that? He's tearing this whole realm apart. Got him!
Clap them cheeks! One of my favorite abilities. Is I think it's called the Nemean Crush.
Come on. We gotta stop him. This is all my fault.
Oh, we need to do this. We need to get a better angle on it, because it's very strict about the
I see a
angles.
notch in the pillar here that your spear could probably fit. But we need a better angle.
I
Yeet! I think I was supposed to save her for combat.
Another one! Left side!
Collect these. One more.
Break! It's good!
It's so cool. Get out of here. Yes. The best guy. Damn! Come here. So, Amber, how was your vacation?
It was good. Yeah.
I know I got a few updates, but I didn't get details.
Yeah, it's hard to give like details of like what really happened next.
Yeah.
So, my first day, like my first full day, because I arrived on the Monday night. By the time I got there and checked in, I think it was at 9 o'clock. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna settle into the room and My train was actually delayed, so I got in later than I was expecting. And I need food. So like I'm sitting on the bed. I investigated. It wasn't worth having on, so
right side, incoming.
I turned it off so the room is quiet. And I'm just like looking through Uber Eats to find out what I want to eat and stuff. And I can hear people out in the hallway. And at one point they were trying to get into a room. So I figured it was actually like other guests staying there. That like one of their buddies was in the room and they couldn't get him like open the door or whatever. And then like the more this goes on and on, I realize that the guy that's like hiding in the room is not so good.
I want you to feel alone.
And then at one point, like the banging finally is accompanied by like
doesn't want Ragnarok.
like Niagara police
I know I can't
open
trust
the
him,
door.
but
And I'm like, oh
I needed
shit,
his
what
help.
the fuck is happening?
I can't
So I was
let
like, I'm
Ragnarok
just
happen.
like hiding on the bed, like not like hiding, but I'm sitting on the bed just being like, okay, I'm gonna make as little noise as possible, whereas across the hall we have at least two officers
he's right here.
that are trying to get someone to open the door.
Okay, okay.
And like
It's
they
okay,
eventually
boy.
get him to open the door. The guy's trying
alright.
to like deny he is. They're like, yeah, we've got your picture. We need you to come with us, sort of thing. And then you can hear handcuffs. Like handcuffs make a very specific noise when they're being closed. So you can hear them handcuffing this guy. Now he's not putting up any fights. He's not yelling or anything. It's not like a big thing. It's just like two very loud police officers. Like, very sternly telling this guy that he's being arrested. And they eventually leave, and like I order my food, so I'm like, well, that's one way to start my vacation.
Was that reflective of the hotel? Was it like a bad hotel?
No, it was a good hotel and everything. Like, the staff were really nice, it was really well kept, and it was just like, I don't know, I guess it was bad luck on my part that I just happened to, like, I'm just glad that I got into my room when I did, and I wasn't, like, a half hour later or something when, like, the arrest was happening and I was trying to get into my room. Actually, this hotel that I was in is so much traffic on like in the busy tourist season that it has a tower B where if the main 9-story hotel is filled, they'll actually start booking rooms in the building in the parking lot. They have like a secondary building that's like 6 stories, but it's more set up, it looks more like a motel, like a 6-story motel than like the main hotel. I'm like, how are you so big like that? This area is just like right on the falls. This area is so busy in like tourist time that there's like this is like probably like 4 or 5 square blocks of this city that's just hotels. Like the only thing in this area are like restaurants and hotels, and most of the restaurants are attached to the hotels. And this also has the casino and the convention center. And it's just like these 4 square blocks of nothing but hotels. It's like absolutely insane just to see.
These guys when they're alive.
And like the fact that this area facilitates having that many hotels.
Traveler. No, this is a traveler. They're just things. They do shit like that. Clap. The types of guys that you throw like every special attack that you have at. Or you perfect your parry. I haven't perfected my parry. I just got kind of that's an undead traveler because we're in, or that's a zombie one, Draugr one. Sorry.
So, if you're not preparing for Ragnarok, then seriously, why the spear? I shared. It's your turn.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
You're ducking the question. Ow!
Thing it wants me to do. Yep.
There.
Let's go.
I figured it out on my own. Atreus didn't need to make a fucking shitty. Oh my god! Okay, so that was day 1.
Yeah. So, so my next full day, like I had basically planned out what I wanted to do today. And there were 3 like main museums that I wanted to check out. And one of the things that's like really wild about this area of Niagara is Clifton Hill is like their entertainment.
Promise me you won't kill him.
And
okay?
it is
make
like
no promises, but I will
being
try
at a
not to kill the
carnival,
beast.
but it's a city. So like every shop, building along this street is just like some sort of tourist attraction, and it's like totally wild. It's what I imagine on a very small scale, micro scale, of what it would be like to be in Denver. Because it's just like it is nothing but just shops and entertainment and like what have you, like just like tourist trap. It's a giant tourist trap street. And like it was surprisingly busy. Because like I went, the first day I walked up and down the strip was a Tuesday at the beginning of November. Which like this isn't tourist
There's a
season.
notch in the wall.
So the only thing that I noticed about it being like not tourist season is there's a lot of shops that just were like had signs on them closed. So like they're only open in, like there was a Dairy Queen that's open in this. And then when I went by again today,
into it?
as a Friday, there were some shops that weren't open throughout the week that were open on Friday. So like the ice cream shops and waffle shops or whatever, all of the little like fair foods weren't open during the week, but like once you hit the weekend, then they're open. Whereas like I guess in the summer they're all week. You're gonna get more people.
What, do something quick. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing another drink. You need anything while I'm up?
I'm good. Everything good?
Yeah.
Is that everything good?
Everything's good. So you said you needed water?
No, I said I'm good.
Day 2, what museum did you go to?
So day 2, I went to the Ripley's Believe It or Not Auditorium, and that is spelled like O-D, like odd auditorium. There's just a whole bunch of like Robert Ripley himself was a guy that traveled around in like early 1900s, traveled the world to find just things that fascinate him. So like he experienced other cultures, he experienced other people, and just found things that you wouldn't, with like lack of information in like 1930, couldn't find in North America. So he traveled all around the world, collected a bunch of stuff,
Sort of making it up
brought
as
it
you
back
go.
home, and put it
But you're
on
not
like
talking about
display
harm.
as like sideshows.
You cannot outsmart
Where he had like
worked so
personal
far.
private collections that didn't get put on display until after his death. But yeah, so this whole thing was this whole museum is based off of like his private collections
I'm gonna try to
that he
tame it.
went around to collect, and then
Sure.
just
I've
things
tamed
that
wolves
have been
before.
handed off to, I guess, like the Ripley Association throughout the years. Like one of the things that showed up after his death was they had managed to get bullets from like Valentine's Day massacre that took out like the gang war from Al Capone.
You okay?
So they had like those on display. I took a whole bunch of pictures, but it's like really cool. And like I think I spent like 3 hours just walking around. Like it wasn't a big museum, but like because I'm on my own and I don't really have a time frame of when I need things, I just like I stopped and I looked at and I read and so like I'm a big kind of like I love going to museums. I love just going to stuff like this and just reading and learning.
I'll distract Garm. You freeze his chains with your axe so we
So,
can't run. Latch him onto something.
I'm trying to remember if there was anything
It's
that,
a
like,
good plan. Let's
anything
move.
that I learned from there, but not really. A lot of it was just like these are new things. I'm trying to remember which country it was that like really valued work to the point of where you gotta to the point where like they would give their children like private lessons to become contortionists when they're older. I didn't do it, but they did have like a display box there where it's like, here's some stretching techniques and then here's some techniques that can teach you. Why don't you try it out? I did not try out.
Fair enough.
Yeah, a lot of there was a lot of things like they one of the sections was like art.
We will not rely on what he
And
taught you.
there's a lot of just weird art where it's like, why? Why would you do this? Like, there's entire paintings that were made not with paint, but like in human hair. Or like sculptures made out of human hair. And it's like, why are you doing this? Who does this? But yeah, there was an entire section of just like sculptures and paintings made out of human hair. Or like dog hair. Or it's like, what made you do this? So yeah, that one was actually really cool to go through. There was one part of it where near the end, I had come across other people because like for the first little bit, I was the only person, and some people came in after me, but I didn't realize there were people that were there like ahead of me, I guess. So there was a more interactive section, and I had paused to kind of just like let people go through and stuff, and I was waiting on this guy that's like taking a picture of his girlfriend. And like, okay, I'm gonna wait a minute. And then like, the longer I stood there, the longer I was just like,
Do you see?
Oh,
it's not a real person.
The solution is not always obvious.
It was a wax figure, but like it was done up in like modern clothing and stuff. Like, and the guy's holding a phone to take a selfie of his girlfriend who's across from him posing and stuff. And I was just like, the amount of time it took me to realize that these weren't real people actually taking, and I was waiting for a wax figure to take a picture. Like, that's how realistic these
You are my
were.
hero.
I was like, oh my god.
You are my hero.
So of course I took pictures of them so that I could show you just how like how this wax figure had tricked me into waiting for them to take a picture.
I guess your way means
It means what you think.
I showed you a video though.
Can't we
there
try
was a walkway called the Vortex.
Yes.
Yeah, which is really cool. It was like just like a boardwalk, just like a bridge, and the outside of it was like a rotating tunnel. It was black light rotating tunnel that would just look really trippy as you walk by. But the trippy part of it is that at the end of this short boardwalk, you have the doorway, and all around the doorway is a giant mirror. But that's to create the illusion that the vortex keeps going, and that you're like the doorway, you're actually walking through a portal. And it's pretty effective. Like, it looks really cool. I really like illusions like that. So I took a video and I showed you. But so part of going like into the auditorium was that the woman at the front was like, okay, so it's like $29.99 to go in, but for $10 more, you can get access to our other two museums, like our two other museums, or two other attractions. And I was like, well, I was planning to go to the Wax Museum anyways, so whatever, $10 more instead of having to spend $30 here and $30 there. So, I did that, and I'm like, I'm actually really thankful that I bundled it that way, because whereas I spent like probably 3 hours in the auditorium, I think I spent maybe 15 minutes in the Wax Museum, because it wasn't really that big. And while it was really cool, it still wasn't like, oh, I'm not gonna spend hours looking at them, because they're figurines, like they're figures. You go to each room, you look at how cool and realistic the figures are, and then you go to the room. So like, it's really hard to spend a long amount of time there.
Try greasing you next time.
Yeah, that's really fun.
But the actual best part of the bundle was that on top of the auditorium and the Wax Museum was something called Ripley's selfie studio. And I was like, what the hell is this? Like, I had never heard of it, didn't know it was there. It was across the street from the auditorium. So I'm like, alright, I walk across the street, I walk into the studio, and like the entrance to it is just like a gift shop. So there was someone else that had walked in to ask for something, and apparently there had been a different attraction there before, and he's like, yeah, it's attraction's changed. So that family left. So I go up to the guy and I was like, okay, so I got this bundle in the attraction, like the entertainment bundle. I really bought the bundle to go see the other two attractions, but I figured since this is bundled in, like, what is this? And he's like, okay, well, he's like, I honestly get this question a lot because nobody understands what this thing is. And he's like, it's a processing studio, and we have like 24 different rooms, different backdrops, and they're all just like professional backdrops for photo shoot stuff. He's like, you just go in, yeah, like go anywhere you like, and you take a bunch of pictures, and like each little cubicle, because like they're all set up in like 3-walled cubicles for these backdrops, and each one has its own like ring light tripod, and you put your phone in, and you take the pictures. And I was like, he's like, I know it sounds corny, like, but it's packaged with a deal. I always suggest people just go ahead and try it. Probably you might enjoy it. He's like, I actually bet a fair amount of our like middle-aged, older customers come in and tell me like they ended up like surprisingly really enjoyed it. So I was like, you know what? I have time to kill. I'm here. I've already paid for it. Let's figure it out. So it's exactly what it sounds like. It is a selfie studio. So like each different backdrop cubicle, you put your phone in, you take your selfies, you move on to the next one. I think he said there were 24, and I only used maybe half of them. Like, I went with the ones that I liked or that I thought looked cool. So there was a bunch I didn't try out because like they were either designed for more than one person, or I didn't like the color scheme. I actually ended up having a lot of fun doing it, and I was like, this is probably the most humor thing I will ever do on my vacation, and I'm glad that I was only here by myself and there was nobody else experiencing this with me. Because while I'm sure a lot of other people would have really enjoyed it too, if that was something that I had done on vacation, like with Jason or with the whole family, there's no way we would have done this. Like, Jason just gave me a look, like, of course I would do it.
Bitch, do you know how many pictures exist of me?
Like, none.
Exactly!
So,
I'm literally like the least photographed man, that's why I call myself Bigfoot all the time.
There is actually like a few stuff I didn't do, or stuff that I would do again, but be like, oh man, I gotta get Alex to do this, or I want you to come do this. There's definitely a trip I want to do again. And like I really enjoy doing it on my own, but also there's certain levels of it where it's like, this would have been better with more people. Also, the first night, I made the like mistake of being like, oh my gosh, there's a TGI Friday. I've never been to TGI Friday. That's cool. Let's go check it out. Never again. Oh my god. It went like, okay, so the whole draw for me for TGI Friday was just the load of potato skins. I did order those. They were really yummy. But after having been like, not hardcore dieting, but like eating a good, steady, healthy diet for like 2 years, sitting down and eating just like a grease-laden, like salty as fuck, like cheese and bacon covered potato skin. Like I could have just done a 4 potato skin and been like I shouldn't have gone with more. But I ended up ordering a salad. And like the salad, it was just like a green bean salad. It was called like the Cajun fried chicken salad. So I'm expecting like fried like good hunks of like chicken breast deep fried on top of the salad. What I got was like, I don't even know if it constitutes as chicken. I'm pretty sure they just put deep fried breading on my salad. I don't think there was any chicken in it. And I showed Jason, like, it was just shaved. Like, basically, it was shredded chicken, and each individual shaving was deep fried. So I was eating way more breading than I was eating anything that resembled chicken. And then the salad itself, you know those bags of salads that we grab? The like the Dole mix of salad.
Yeah.
It was basically an entire bag of that put on a bowl.
Sometimes there is no other way.
What's that?
It was like one of those pre-packaged Dole
Oh,
salads.
yeah. No, sorry, that's what you were saying. I thought you
Yeah.
added that to it, something else to it.
No. It's like, it was that put in a bowl. Like, it was like a ridiculous amount of iceberg lettuce mixed in with the red cabbage and the carrots. Like, exactly what you would find in one of those mixed bags. On top of that, being this, like,
Can we just go home now?
non-chicken fried chicken shavings. And for some inexplicable reason, a hard-boiled egg. Where it's like, this isn't a Cobb salad or anything. Like, there's no other reason for this salad to have had a hard-boiled egg on it.
No, you're good. You are good.
No, anyways, but yeah, like, the potato skins were good. They were just, like, incredibly salty. Very, very salty.
They look salty with the picture you sent me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure that, like, they just took those potato skins and just, like, rubbed them in a giant tub of salt and then baked them. Like, they were so
I left my axe behind.
salty. But yeah, but like the bartender was really nice and everything, but yeah, it was expensive as fuck for the quality of.
Let's go before it unfreezes.
So then I decided that, like, beyond that is like anything that I while I'm there is like, I'm not doing chain restaurants, and I'm not gonna do any of the restaurants that are like built into the hotel.
gate so I can help again?
Because almost every big
I'll
name
just wait here.
restaurant was part of a hotel there. Like, you could walk in and go to any restaurant you wanted, but like, it was attached to a hotel because that was just, I was in the hotel district, basically. But yeah, so my second day was the day where I'm like, this is the day I'm gonna go down to the falls, and they just reopened old power station, the hydroelectric power station, into a museum. And like, that was fascinating as fuck. Like, I got to see all the old machines. Some of those machines were like over 100 years old. And like, how they were powered. It explained everything. It explained how they did the construction, because they had to dig, like, they had to excavate almost 200 feet down to put the turbines for this. And basically the way that it was run was that it was on the edge of the falls. so that the water from the top of the falls would flow into the plant, run through all of like the turbines, create electricity, and then be fed out into the bottom of the river where the water falls. So it's considered like green energy because it doesn't produce pollution or anything, and it has little impact on the natural environment around it. Like they no, it's really fascinating. Actually, one of the most fascinating things that I learned while I was at the power station was that Nikola Tesla ended up working with a guy called George Westinghouse to basically oppose Thomas Edison. Thomas Edison was vying for direct current electricity to like be the big thing. And it was at the time. DC electricity was the big thing, and Thomas Edison was behind it. And like vying for like, yes, let's find a way to make direct current safe for being in the house and stuff. But like there was no way to make direct current safe for houses. Which is wrong.
So we're gonna take a second for some God of War lore, because this you're gonna appreciate this. Oh fuck! Right.
Like it's glowing. That's where you hit it.
So the Norns are the Norse version of the Fates. We come across the Norns in this game. But the funny part is, the way that they present their knowledge is hilarious. Because in the Greek one, it's like, oh, you're fated to do this. This is your fate, whatever. And they're like, when you're talking to the Norns, you're like, we don't believe in destiny. They're like, oh, bitch, we don't believe in destiny either. You just motherfuckers are just so predictable that this is gonna happen. I was like, that was the best. I think if you're gonna do like a version of the Fates, I think that is the best idea I've ever heard. And it was funny because as people were talking, one of the Norns would come in and talk at the same time as you, and everybody's like, stop that! It's so good. I gotta bring it up and show you so you can appreciate it.
You good?
Yes. Now we fight.
Here we go again.
Okay, so Thomas Edison, DC electricity. So Nikola Tesla ends up finding a way to make alternating current work. And brings his like patents and ideas to George Westinghouse, all behind a huge bridge backing Tesla, and they're like, okay, let's make this work. But Thomas Edison is like, well, if this works, I'm screwed. Like, it's gonna like cost me a whole bunch of money, get contracts, blah blah blah. But he also knows that AC is better than DC, trying to like allocate their house. So instead of being like, yeah, okay, I get it, this is safe, let's all work together, he starts a smear campaign trying to discredit Westinghouse and make people afraid of AC electricity, to the point where he starts doing public demonstrations of basically tasering animals. Be like, look how like dangerous AC is.
That is his nature.
And like and I think this showed up in Red Dead too. So like icing on top was that he had created the electric chair. But the only way to make the electric chair work was AC electricity and not AC electricity. But because it was AC electricity, he couldn't put his name on it. So he started calling the electric chair the West House. Just to like further discredit the guy. To just be like, look how absolutely dangerous this level of electricity is. We're using it to kill people. I'm like, that's insane. This is actually a true story. But this is how the whole, like, and it's called like the War of the Currents. And it took the Chicago World Fair for Tesla to finally be like, guys, look, stop listening to Thomas Edison. This is how safe electricity is. It's going to make your life better. Stop being stupid. I think that was probably one of the most fascinating things that I learned while I was at the power station. Also, that like Nikola Tesla was insane.
Yes,
What happened?
But like on the level of he was probably some high level of like neurodivergent. And like at the time even went to go see doctors and stuff to be like, why am I like this? Like, well, we don't have that kind of information right now.
Be right back. He's gonna go to the washroom.
Sure. But yeah, but since I work like in a factory and with machines, basically being in an old power plant, like an old electricity factory, all of these old, how they worked and how like they've been preserved. Actually, the one picture that I took that I found really funny was there is a sign on one of the old machines saying that to keep the copper wiring clean and regularly cover it in Vaseline to keep it from like corroding. I thought that was fascinating. I was like I was just thinking of like how annoying that would be for my line of work, my work, if I have to every so often go into my machine and be like, I'm gonna slather you with Vaseline to make you work better.
Okay, so that was day 3 in Niagara, day 2 of touring,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, also, you
got more to talk about.
Yeah, the other part of the power plant was that they had removed one of the turbines and put an elevator in so that you could go down into like this away tunnel that they used to like empty all of the where all of the water used to get emptied back out into the river. And they built like a viewing platform so that you could go to the bottom of the falls. So actually, like, I went down 180 feet, and then it was about almost 700 meters across.
Let's see if it's up.
To get to the end of the tunnel.
When I found you in Midgard,
and then it emptied out into like the bottom of the falls. So I took a bunch of pictures at the bottom of the falls.
You were
lore moment here. Remember how I was talking about how Jormungandr may be the snake that's sitting in Ironwood, and Ironwood is lost in time?
Yeah.
So earlier in the game, when Fenrir died, saw his soul float out. Well, apparently it got into Loki's knife, or Atreus' knife, and he just stuck his knife in Garm's head.
In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
Yeah, and also that the second night of dinners, I went to a local place called Taco and Tequila.
I won't.
Two fantastic, a combination made in heaven.
It's just an amazing name for a restaurant as well. And oh my god, I think it was probably the best food that I had while I was. I had a chorizo quesadilla, and I had a strawberry mojito, and it was incredibly tasty.
Did the mojito have tequila in it?
I don't know. I didn't check to see what the alcohol was in the mojito.
It was called tequila on tacos. I figured to get a tequila-based drink like a margarita or something.
That's true. I should have, but also I saw.
Sorry, I heard you.
The mojito, and I was like, "Yep, this is what I want."
It's over now. I promise. Fen? Are you?
Garm is now Fenrir.
Yeah. So you're right. Fenrir's the bullet.
Which is why Loki is Fenrir's father and Loki is Jormungandr's father. / mother, because Loki can do that.
I missed
At least
you too.
in Asgardian. How are they going to explain that part? They've almost been Nolanizing mythology.
We did
to
it.
a certain degree, eh?
Sit. How is this possible?
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
In Asgard.
This has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. A promise. One that someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom?
You puppers! Puppers!
This is fucking so adorable.
See what I can do when you
Big
trust
dog
me.
sneaking up.
You just wanted pets.
Oh.
Good boy.
It is done. We should inform the others. Decide our next move.
So, when the Nords told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me, that's what your spear's for, isn't it?
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war.
No. But I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
Kid, you spent time with that guy.
And this game and don't. No.
Looks like it's not vulnerable to sigil arrows.
Where's the chain for it, sir?
So
Okay. Duh.
my Thursday, which is like my third day there, I was kind of lost as to what I wanted to do because I had originally thought that, like, I did so much on my first day that I was like, okay, well, now what do I do? And, so I ended up going down. I saw, like, a billboard for, like, Hershey Swirl chocolate. I'm like, all right, I'll go walk down around the block and find out what that's all about.
Can't trust
And like I did a lot of walking, but I'm so used to doing walking that it was just like, oh, this thing is like 2-3 kilometers away. It's like, yeah, okay. Like that doesn't bother me to do.
What's the crow in Helheim? Or the raven in Helheim?
Not sure.
Okay, because she's staring at me.
Fair enough.
It's looking at me, Amber. Okay, we're gonna open that up. That's the Dark Souls in me. Open the path before I go off the beaten path.
Yep. So I went to check it because like I looked at it online and like the website and the description of it definitely like talked it up way more than it actually.
Look,
And it was basically, it was just a big store. Like, it was just a big branded store for Hershey's chocolate. There was some cool merch that, like, I was considering buying, but also it was just like, I don't really need to buy anything. And I was finding that...
Oh, when he talks to the big things, like Jormungandr or not, it's basically the same as Dory talking to the whale.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, is he talking giant?
They just said it earlier.
Says there's 6 stairs to close.
Also
And,
there?
not to expect thanks. They shouldn't have been open in the first place.
She is not wrong.
This happened? By releasing Garmy have opened 6 tears to Helheim. Ralfsgaard is not pleased, and it does not appear to be our enemy. That is for the best. Cool.
Yeah, so I had Hotel had given me like a sheet, and most of them I couldn't use because a lot of them were like between $10 and $50 off of food at various restaurants, but like conditions at which funds was that you had to order at least adult meals. So I'm like, this is an entire sheet of coupons that I can't do anything about.
God. Amber, man, we gotta teach you some strategies. Skip some lunch. Lunches are now dinners that you bought extra yesterday.
I had considered that. Of being like, can I just order a second meal to have that as takeaway?
Oh, I want to hit the trigger for this. Yes! Where's my haptic feedback? Sorry, Karen.
So the other, like, the only coupon that I could use for something called Fun
What's
Zone.
wrong?
And it's basically an arcade. The one I was...
Yeah.
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful.
Introspective.
With
That's
you.
the word.
Now and before. I chased you away.
Where is this coming from?
He just, like,
Without
he's...
you?
Have you not been paying attention to how Kratos
got
has been
reckless.
particularly mean to him about everything with... accusing him of, like,
Overconfident.
everything he's learned in Asgard and shit?
Well,
He's kind of looking at it like, you know what? Atreus helped me. He's done some things. I've
know why
been a
I
bit of
thought
a
I could
dick
do
to
this
him.
alone.
No, I understand that, but it was just like, this felt very all of a sudden. Like,
That-
he
but-
smashed the rocks and he was like, I'm a dick.
Well, yeah, but it's like, I've been using my anger.
Okay.
Right?
Our journey together. You have grown into a warrior. Worthy of your namesake.
It's mine.
I was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there. To guide me. And you do the same. Alright?
God, both our armors look so badass. Oh, so one of the things they've been doing in this game, and they've been really kind of keeping to, is a one camera angle shot. But obviously that leads to problems when, say, Kratos is in Midgard or at Sindri's house, and he's at Asgard. There's a scene where Kratos, he goes through some introspection, reminisces about when Atreus was born, and he starts punching a wall. But that fist is hitting the wall, and then it's going off screen. The fist goes in the wall, and it goes off screen. And then Atreus' fist hits the wall, goes off screen, and it pans into Atreus in Asgard. So you sick sons of bitches. The transitions have been beautiful.
Let's go home.
But yeah, look at the facial inspection. Like, you notice how it doesn't look like Kratos has like completely dead, useless eyes. His eyes are expressive. Like that has been a long time problem moving into 3D video games in the Uncanny Valley territory of problems, right?
Like teeth.
Yeah.
Still haven't figured out teeth.
Nothing is written. That can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
Again,
own destiny.
The Norns said it best. Motherfuckers, we're not prophesizing, there's no destiny. You guys are running on free will, you're just predictable.
You want to take care of anything before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Odin having an outing?
I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh, before I started telling you where I was that night. She didn't kill me.
He snuck out one time to try to level with Freya. It's worth noting, you got to see the opening of this game. Freya had murder in her face.
Yeah, you were mentioning that earlier.
Okay, Bitter Squirrel, talk to me.
What's the rest of those leaned worms, buddy?
course, man. Yeah. So sorry. He's off cleaning up all the damage Garm did. Yeah. Try back soon, yeah?
So that's his bitterness. That is. There's 6 Helheim portals to close. There's 10 Berserkers still left to go. There's so much content left to go in the game.
How did it go?
The beast should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah, sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on, let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most. More than Ragnarok or anything. Is this mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Ugh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the giants were just having a laugh with that one.
Sindri?
Okay, fine. No.
You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud. The giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions. They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge. This is why Odin tortured me.
So what do you think? Know it?
You're her husband.
No. It's one obsession
You're her
he
wife.
never saw fit to
His
share
wife?
with me.
Fuck, man.
But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false.
Like Mimir
Either
said. Mimir said,
mistake to
even
let
if he
it
tells you snow is white, he's lying.
Is Heimdall our focus or not?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
Then I'm going back to Vanaheim. If we're not taking the fight
Freyrs.
to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
Damn it. Oh, well, I spent her own
experience.
There'll be a side quest to do with her. Or a berserker in that area
I'm
that'll
gonna
lead me
study
there.
my notes on the mask, see if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone, I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things can happen.
Oh, that's right. He turned into a bear when he left.
Do you forgive me?
Of course, Atreus.
We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
I'm sure I will.
Almost done the story dump, and it's
Eventually.
almost time for you to continue
Okay.
your kind
Guess
of
I'll take it.
improv day.
While we're clearing the air,
Oh.
I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked.
No! You're a god of war!
Reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations.
You're getting
But
there.
I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well said, Tyr. I believe you just might.
Now, will I be able to talk to here? No. I just want to see if there's going to be, like, the ability to talk to anybody. Gain quests.
I can
I like that you can pick up
axe if you want. Living whetstone,
whatever you've
that's
missed.
me. What'll it be?
Upgrade me, baby.
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
grip of healing harmony when a permafrost skill is no. This. Upgrade my axe attachment. Okay, sorry. So continuing on with the day that you kind of.
Yeah.
So you went to we got as far as the Hershey's store.
Yeah, and then so I was like, okay, I'm gonna use this on. Now this like fun zone arcade deal thing.
Right. Yes.
It has a whole bunch of like really kitschy attractions all in this like
sure the lad would love to help.
Like it boasts of being like this huge midway arcade and stuff. It's basically like you would expect a like mall arcade. All of like the token based arcade.
Yeah.
Kind of like what Dave and Buster's kind of become, but like without the flashy show.
Yeah.
So anyways, they have like 6 major attractions outside of like the token based
And the
games.
kid?
So
You know what you want?
and the coupon was to get 4 out of the 6
Let's
attractions
do it.
free. Normally it's like $60 to do all of them or something, and this coupon allowed me to do 4 of them for like $10. I'm like, all right, you know what? Let's just do it. But the arcade doesn't open until like 1:30. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna walk around town, enjoy this scene, because like it was a gorgeous day. I think it was like 16 or 17 degrees out, and like bright and sunny. So I walked around a lot, just like enjoying this. And I finally come around to the arcade, and it's like 1:35, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And so I go to like where the big sign says like entrance, and there were people like there was a group of guys like washing the window. So I was like, is it open? And they're like, oh, I don't know, because they're not part of the building. They're just like city crew that are washing windows. And they're like, well, it says it opens at 1:30, and it's past 1:30, so I go to, like, they move to the side, and I go to open the door, and the door's... I'm like, okay, well, maybe this is not the right entrance? And they're like, well, try the other entrance, because it's, like, the way that a lot of these strips are set up is that they're all, like, in connected buildings, and almost all of them are connected to some hotel or another. So I went through the door that was actually for like the Yuck Yucks Club that was next door. And then the door into the arcade was open. And the guy comes over and he's like, oh, sorry, I'm in the middle of like opening up for the day. And I was like, okay, that's a little weird. Like it's already 5 minutes past your opening time and you're still like figuring out your cash register and your door's locked. But okay. Like, that's just me being like, okay, well, I've run stores before. And, like, if you're not ready to go and open, like, at open time, like, I had some really strict... Yeah. Anyways, I'm like, oh, that's no problem. Don't worry about it. So, I go to present him the coupon. And like, okay, so up until this point, almost everybody working these like attractions have been like ready to retire age.
Take more than a portfolio.
And they've all been really helpful and very sweet and all just like
walk around with the bandage on my head,
forthcoming with like all the information.
I was mauled by a bear.
Nudge, more like it.
And so this was like middle-aged guy, whatever, running this arcade. Probably either the same age as me or a little bit older. And so I'm like, okay, well, I have this
I'm just gonna keep working on this till you're ready to head out.
How does it work? And he's like, yeah, okay, so you're gonna get 4 out of the 6, and like it's just $10, whatever.
Have a seat. Think about your
And
breathing.
I'm like, okay.
Try and find stillness
So
in
I
your
pay
mind.
for it, and then he gives me like a pass. And he's like, oh, okay, you just gotta, like, just let me know which ones you want to pick. But he hands me the pass, and like there's no like obvious way to like check out which on or whatever. So I was like, well, do I just like take it up to the different attractions? And he's like, no, just let me know which ones you pick. I'm like, okay, well, like I'm already really like nervous and anxious about the fact that I showed up basically at opening, like a little late than opening, and they were still like setting up for the day. So I'm like, I'm already in this, like my anxiety is already peak, and now I'm like having a communication issue with this guy. So I'm like, okay, well, like how do we mark which ones? He's like, yeah, just let me know what you want to do. I'm like, okay, so out of the 6 attractions, 2 of them are laser tag. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll do the other 4, cause like obviously I can't do laser tag on my own. And he's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. So then he scratches out, like he takes a pen and like scratches out the laser tag one. And I was like, okay, thanks. And he hands me the pass. And then he's just like, you know, and there was like another attendant. And he's like, well, you know, if you ask really nicely, you might play laser tag with you. And I'm like, okay. Like I took the pass and just like started walking into the arcade. And whereas like I was telling my buddy about this, like where this kind of came across is like maybe he's just trying to be like a bro and being like, hey, this like young pretty woman's here by herself. Why don't you go ask my buddy if he'll play laser tag with you? But it came across as really like pitying and like condescending the way that he said it. And just like, hey, so like I'm already feeling super awkward for being here. Like I showed up and the door was locked. Weren't ready yet. We had communication error, like issues trying to figure out how to do this stupid coupon thing. And now you're like, oh, well, you know, if you ask real nicely, maybe my buddy will play laser tag with you because you're here by yourself and have no friends and there's nobody to play with you. And I was like, this is just, oh my god. So then
don't forget, you also look 20 years younger than you are.
I know. So
that adds to the condescension, by the way.
it does. It really does.
Now that I've spent time in Asgard.
So anyway, so I go like
strange to imagine
half of the attractions are down.
Sif raised them both.
So
right?
I go past the one
Like a
attraction.
good move.
There's no attendant
Maybe a
by
little
it, so I'm like,
overprotective.
okay,
A good mother.
I'm gonna
Not
keep
a
going
Sif
downstairs. But I go
Won't wish for
downstairs,
peace.
and like
Be
the
ready for
attendant
war.
that he was talking
Better to have
about
weapons
is
and not
still
need
like
them than the other way
turning
around.
on the machine for the
Yes.
day.
Tyr
And
didn't
like
want
at
to
this
intimidate
point,
anyone
it's
with
like
his armaments lad.
quarter to 2.
I'd rather had
They're
them on
supposed to
hand
open at
in case his hand
1:30,
was
and they're
forced.
still turning shit on.
Impressive looking
And I was
weapon,
like,
isn't it?
okay.
It's big.
That like I have reached my peak of like nerves and anxious and awkwardness that I'm like, okay. So he had mentioned that these passes were good for like any time. He's like, don't have to use them all right now. You can leave. You can come back tomorrow and do more.
What were you saying
So I'm like,
earlier
okay, I've
about
paid for
Sif
this,
not being
but
a
I
good
have
mother
like
when you knew her?
basically an
It's
out.
quite true. If
So I'm
I'm
like,
being
fuck it. I'm leaving right now. I can't do this.
frank.
So I left
And
and I went back to the hotel.
As the Aesir, being
And basically, like, calm down and like get through my awkwardness. Like, well, maybe if I come back, like in a few hours, there'll be more people there. They'll have set up more for the day, and it'll be okay. Like, it'll be a little less awkward than showing up right at open by myself while they're still setting up this arcade. So, and this is where I had told you. And then, so I went back to the hotel, hung out for a few hours, calmed down, and I'm like, well, I'm planning on being in that area for dinner, so I'll go
the other arm to Tyr's statue?
like around dinner time. So I go back to the arcade, and there's some other people there now, but it's still the same 2 attendants from before because it's only been a couple of hours.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubt
So
we'll find
the
any more
main
interesting
like
bits.
the like guy that was like condescending is still behind the cash. I just kind of wave to him while I walk in, and then I go downstairs. And the guy that had been turning stuff on was actually at like.
No, they are not.
And he was super sweet guy, really nice. Like had no problem dealing with my awkwardness. I was a little less awkward, but I was like, hey, I got this coupon, and he's like, yeah. He explained what everything was, and I'm like, I just want to do that right now. Like, okay. So he's like, just pick your ball, and then he's like judging the like clubs based on my height. So he picks the club that would work for my height, and then he's like, do you want to record your score? And I was like, yeah, actually I do. So then I go through, like, it's glow-in-the-dark mini putt, so it's, like, all neon light, neon
Black
paint
light.
and black light. And it was, like, a underwater shipwreck. I took a bunch of pictures because there were some really cool pictures. And I played through it. Also, this was, like, the most brutal game of mini putt, because every single hole was a par 2.
Blue twat beat me.
Oh, so another story that's going on. Mimir was asked a riddle by Brock. Brock said, "What gets bigger the more you take it away?" And Mimir has made guesses while we were walking with Brock, and he couldn't get it right. And now he's like, "What was it? What is he talking about? I don't get it."
He already has.
He's like, "I can't let that little blue bastard win." And Kratos is like, "Well, if you're mad, he's already won, bro." Oh, we've been here before. Okay, cool. Anyway, sorry.
So yeah, every single hole is apparently a par 2. And then
Okay.
on top of that, the booklet that he gave me was only for 16 holes, and it was an 18-hole course. And I was like, is this just like I do? But like the information on the back was like for the right place. So I'm like, I wonder if anybody's ever told. Like, I imagine enough people have been like, hey, like this booklet is missing 2 holes. But anyways, I recorded it, and I have it in my purse. Because there was a bunch of holes I was able to make in 2-stroke. But I think there was one I did do in like 5. I'm like, I fucked up.
So remember how I was telling you in the first game there's Valkyries, and in this game there's Berserkers?
Yeah. Is that a berserker?
That's a Berserker's gravestone.
Frankie the Zealous.
Oh! Okay, so we gotta have to learn this guy here. Oh, fuck. Holy shit! Alright, last guy was lightning. He's a little tough. Anyway, sorry, you can continue your story. I'm gonna be focused on combat here.
So 2 of the other 3 attractions were like haunted houses. And so anyways, the guy let me keep mine and like explain how it works. He's like, don't let nobody touch you, it's all just like sound lights stuff, and he's like, I warn you now, there are some strobing lights and stuff, but it's all just like pitch black other than like the lights of the stuff that turns on. It's your typical like haunted house stuff. Like you're walking, it's in a small contained area, but because you're zigzagging back and forth, it makes it feel like a really long thing. And it's all just like really cheap, like carnival fair animatronics that like jump scare and scream and stuff and light up, and half of them didn't work. And like, and it was just so like ghetto, but it was so funny. And like I did scream once, but it wasn't anything from the like animatronics. It was.
I forgot to buy a thing at the fucking. Ah! Carry on.
It was at one point there was like a burst of like, or like a gunshot burst of air right along the floor, like at my ankles. And it made me yelp, and I was like, what the fuck? And then the second haunted house maze was like the same thing, but like the theme of it was like the torture chamber. So it was all just like weirdly like mutilated people in electric chairs and torture devices and stuff like that. At one point I actually hit what seemed like a dead end, and it was pitch black, so I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to go. And I didn't feel like just like feeling my way through. I ended up turning on the flashlight on my phone just for a minute to find out like if I had actually gotten lost. And there was like a door right in front of me that was like closed, but you're actually supposed to follow it. And then there was like a just big hallway of like nope, and it was like, you know, like the padding they put on like kids' adventure games and stuff. That like
Yes.
padding. So the hallway was filled with that vinyl padding, and you basically had to like shimmy, like sidle your way through the hallway, like against this padding. And I'm like, this is a whole bunch of like sensory nope. Like, if I hadn't turned on my phone flashlight, I can only imagine just how much worse and claustrophobic that whole sensation would have been, even just finding out how to get through this thing. So as soon as I got through that, I turned off my flashlight, but it was just like, ah! And then after that, because I realized that everything wasn't triggered by like motion or anything, it was all triggered on time. And I ended up moving through the maze faster than the animatronics did their cycles. So then everything started happening behind me instead of in front of me. Because I just started moving too fast. Yeah, so I went through both of the haunted houses, and then the final one was a mirror maze, which I showed you before, which was probably like the coolest thing that whole place had to offer. And it was all based on like triangles, like they're all triangular sections on the tower, and a bunch of them, like 2 sides of the triangle would be mirrors. So there was like, you basically had to slowly move through, and then anytime you saw your reflection, you were going the wrong way. And it was really cool, and I was actually slowly moving through it, and then a bunch of people came in behind me. So at one point I kind of just stopped and went to the side and let them get ahead of me. But then it became even trickier because then I started seeing multiple copies of them. And I was like, I don't know where they are, and I don't want to run into these people. At one point I found a door that said exit, and I was like, oh, I made it to the exit, and then realized after I opened the door it said emergency exit, and it led into like the back hallways of the building, and I was like, oh, okay, that was not the way I was supposed to go. And then it took me a while to actually get to the exit itself because I could see it reflected in the mirror, and I'm like, okay, which way do I go? Like, I can see the exit, but I don't know how to get to it. No, that was probably the coolest part of it, and then I went out to dinner, and dinner was that barbecue buffet place.
Oh, man, when you told me about that, describe it. People need to know.
Okay.
The world needs to know.
So this barbecue buffet that I went to was an all-you-can-eat buffet, and the way that it is set up, and it's like a typical, like, American smokehouse barbecue fare. So you get to your table, and they're like, here's your menu of meats. Now, you can order the meats directly through your waitress so that they come out hot and fast instead of sitting under the heat lamps. And you can order as much as you want, and like it'll basically come out on a big platter of meat. And then, like, the more people you have, the bigger the platters are. So they basically have like a set serving per person, and then they'll bring out a big platter for you. And then your sides are in the actual like buffet setup. Now, like the sides themselves were probably like what I mentioned was a copious amount of different potato products.
Or starches, because macaroni cheese.
Yeah, or starches. There was macaroni cheese. Now, there was also 2 different types of rice.
Clap them cheeks.
There was some hot jellies. There was like peas and cauliflower and peaches and cream corn, which I do not like. Some honey.
You don't like peaches and cream corn? It's multicolored, isn't it?
Pardon?
Isn't it just multicolored corn?
No. Peaches and cream corn. It's like actually like a sugary corn.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of the growth brand or the breed. Because like it's a type that you can grow.
Oh yeah, no. A lot of the times, like when a rat like sauce kind of on the corn. Well, I don't know. There's something about it. It's a weird sweet corn that I don't like. And like carrots and peas, carrots, cauliflower were like veggies. And then they had like a salad bar, which their salad bar was basically like macaroni salad and potato salad and like a whole bunch. But then there was also some actual like iceberg lettuce and toppings.
It's so you don't steal all their meat, Amber.
Oh, I know. The one thing I didn't try was they had a brisket salad. But yeah, and then on top of that, they're like, okay, so once you're done with like your all-you-can-eat sides and your all-you-can-eat meat, they're like, then we have all-you-can-eat dessert. It's like, what? Like, I know I'm on the border of like Canada and the US at this point, and like that it was like the most American, like America kind of restaurant that I've ever been to. So I felt kind of like not overtly awkward.
That was a reaction to the game, not to
yeah.
Amber, by the way.
Like not overtly awkward because like at this point I had been dining on my own all week, but like seeing like the tables and families coming out with these big platters.
The drink?
Yes, please. Of meats and stuff, and like when I had my order, like my first round of meat was chorizo sausage and pork belly, and it was like 2 slices of pork belly and a chorizo sausage cut in half in like the smallest plate that they had available, brought to the table because it was a single serving of it. And then for my second round, I ordered another sausage and baby back ribs. The only thing on that was that like it was advertised as like falling off the bone baby back ribs, but they could have been cooked a little bit more. They weren't quite falling off the bone. Ugh. They were still good. They weren't quite falling off the bone. And
I hate when they advertise falling off the bone and it's not. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it now. Was it Mulligan's or a place in Tennessee where we ate? A little overrated.
Oh yeah, the pink limousine one?
Yeah.
I didn't like that.
Like, I don't know. It didn't feel. It felt like very dry barbecue.
I don't remember what I ordered. I think I ordered like some sort of like Tennessee nachos or something. My food was not. I was not
There?
happy. Yeah. I was not happy. And I should have gone with like what you did, or just shared your food.
Well, if I would have known, fuck yeah, you would have been sharing it with me. In my pre-portion control days.
Yeah. But also this the barbecue sauce. It wasn't bad barbecue sauce, but it had a very sweet taste to it, and it almost came across as like spicy.
Cheek clapping. Yes, I know what you're talking about. That's the thing. Like sometimes, especially if they make their own, you get that situation where they put too much in one day or whatever.
Yeah.
Where it's like, okay, today was too much fucking ketchup day, or the guy who likes too much ketchup in it, or this guy who likes too much fucking sugar in it, or whatever gets made, right? Like usually you make batches that last for fucking everything. Still, in that kind of situation, it's just, oh shit.
Yeah, like it wasn't a bad thing, but me, I don't like gangster I do not like ketchup.
No, you're fine. Lots of people don't like ketchup.
I don't like ketchup. So like when I come across a barbecue sauce where like it's very obvious the base of it is ketchup, and then you can taste that too much. It's like this could have done with a different barbecue sauce.
Like I have become more picky about my ketchup lately. Like I cannot stand the Heinz, French's, that kind of fucking shit for ketchup. Like, but a lot of it comes from the fact that we ordered that fucking killer ketchup stuff when we did that big barbecue sauce order. No!
Get up, brother.
I threw that very hard. I was doing so well, and then I got into the conversation.
But yeah, and then my dessert. I did not do all you can eat. Okay, my all you can eat dessert was one order of dessert.
How big was that order?
It was actually a like conservatively small piece of pizza. But it was
Pecan pie, Jesus.
Yeah.
Like conglomerate of sugar.
But it was a very good piece of pecan pie, and it came with a small scoop of. Or rather, I ordered a small scoop. So in the end, I feel like I got my like $40 worth of this all you can eat buffet, even though I only like had 2 orders of meat, and I like got the smallest plate possible for my sides, and I made sure I had a salad. And then I went back to the hotel and worked out for an hour. But yeah, it ended up being like kind of a weird mix-up day where that was the only real day where I felt like I probably like this was the day what would have been better if I had. Like that was the only day, the only time on the vacation where it's like I feel lost. Like a lot of the time I was relaxing, being on my own. I was enjoying this space and just like the whole idea of this vacation was to like recenter myself basically. Whereas a lot of things have been very stressful in life lately, and this was just a kind of like relax, recenter, myself, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, this was that was the only time on the trip where I'm like, I wish I had been.
There's been no heal drops?
Brother,
get up, brother.
The only reason today was such a write-off was because it was raining the entire day.
And the bus strike. The bus strike was a big factor that you could not get home whenever you felt like getting home.
Yeah,
right?
it was very strict on, so like the travel, like public transit between where we live and where I vacation is accessible, but it's very time sensitive. So like when I left on Monday night, there was one single train to take me from where I lived to where I needed to go. If I was not on that train, I was not going on my train.
Well, or you're going to be, well, yeah, only because, okay, so that's like half the information. Right now there is so what we use to get to this place, Niagara, we called the GO Transit. Now, it's like a suburbs to city transit line that is set up in Toronto. I think they have something like that between Jersey and New York in the States. And basically, you use it to get around areas around Toronto and at like a reasonable cost. It's not like super cheap, but it's, it gets you further, and that's why. So, to get to where Amber was, you could take this very specific train that Amber ended up having to take, or if you don't take that train, don't catch that train, you have to take a train to one train station and catch a bus from another train station to get there to where you're going. But the problem is, the unions for the trains and the buses operate separately. Right, so there's the Amalgamated Transit Union, covers the bus drivers versus the train drivers. And right now, there is a strike going on with the bus drivers. So, like Amber, yes, when Amber said it was time sensitive because of this strike.
Yeah.
That's why it was time sensitive.
So now, and because this is travel, as I had mentioned, it's not tourist season. This is a big tourist town. So traveling into that town is like in the summer, high tourist season. The trains are a lot more available. Also like university season. So without the buses, it's getting there was one specific train. Getting back, there was
that
no
train was only available at 5 in the morning. Otherwise, you have to use your Amtrak style. Well, actually,
I did end up on Amtrak,
but like you have to use our longer ranging train alternative to the plane via rail.
So, and then the only via rail that was available was like at 5:45. So my checkout time originally was 11 a.m. Now, had the bus strike not been happening, I could have checked out at 11, hopped on a bus at like 1 o'clock, and come back. Would have been no problem to whatever I have to burn those 2 hours. But because of the strike, I had to take this one specific train back home at 5:45. So then I had to like burn 7 hours. Now thankfully I was able to I asked for a later checkout, but that only gained me an hour.
An hour's an hour when you got nothing to do.
So I hung out in the hotel room till noon. Made sure I had everything absolutely packed and ready to go, didn't leave anything behind. But then that also meant that I had to now burn like 5.5 hours on my own with all of my luggage with me. Now I'd only back because I knew I was taking this training, I only packed my backpack with all of my clothing and everything in it. And then I had picked up an extra bag that had like but my original plan would have been like, okay, I'm just gonna walk around the city. I'm gonna go back down to the falls. I'm gonna enjoy the scenery. Everything will be perfect until it started raining, and it was like pouring. And it was so heavy that like you couldn't see the falls. You couldn't see the buildings around. Like the rain, it was pouring rain, it was foggy, it was misty, and thankfully it was warm. But like I was soaked from like noon today until I got home at like I get home 7:30.
Yeah.
Like I was wet the entire day, no matter what. Also, like the jacket that I wore, it was a denim jacket because that was warm enough. Or it's like denim vest with a sweater, like hoodie material, and like a hoodie material hood. That is material that just doesn't dry.
No.
So,
you ever got a pair of jeans wet?
Yeah. So yeah, my denim vest was not doing me any favor. Now, one of the things that I did do for myself, because I knew I had this late training, so I had made plans months ago that I had gotten into this, like, let's call it like ritual of, for treating myself for my birthday, I'd get a new piercing. So this was the 3rd year in a row that I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a new piercing. Now I have 6 piercings in my ears.
Did you live there?
So like 3 in each ear. And I was like, I don't know what more I want to do on my ears. Like the furthest I would probably want to go is maybe adding an industrial, but I wasn't sure how that would line up with my helix piercings. So I was like, all right, well, the only other body piercings that I'd probably want to do, like a nose piercing. I don't want to do my eyebrows because I waxed my eyebrows. So I don't want to do my eyebrows. Probably do either a nose piercing or a nipple. Talked about nipple piercings before. Jason used to have one. He knows they're horrible.
Victory and move on, eh?
It's different for a guy than it is for a girl, though.
Yeah.
Admittedly, you're shouldering
So I was
the
like,
brunt of the
okay,
work here.
this
Let me
year
worry
my
about the
plan is that
emotional
I'm gonna get a nose. Now the last 2 times that I had done it, I went basically right after work for my birthday, like on my birthday. But then this year I was like, okay, I know Jason has a whole bunch of plans for on my birthday. So instead of trying to squeeze the piercing in, since I have to waste time while I'm in Niagara, I'm gonna look up a bunch of piercing shops, find the best one, make my appointment. So I did that today. So I got my nose pierced today.
Took me a little while to realize it.
It was funny. I was like counting. I had like a bet going with myself as to how long it would take him to realize that I had done it. He lasted like an hour
one night
before he noticed.
him to collect the mask and control his own fate.
But yeah, so I had my appointment was at 1 o'clock and it was only listed as like a 15-minute appointment. So I'm like, okay, well there's 15 minutes I can burn.
Until he found a sufficiently mysterious bauble to
Now the one thing about like versus getting this done in Niagara, and this isn't just even like Niagara tourist tax. It was just like the style of getting it done at that shop or that parlor in Niagara versus like my regular.
I'll be right back. Just gotta pop to the washer.
So like my regular piercing place that I go to, they're like, okay, your jewelry is included in the price of the piercing. And it's like, hey, we have like a regular ball bearing or like a shiny ball bearing, like one with a jewel in it. And like that price is all included. So like when I got my ears pierced first year, they have like a special where it's like 3 ear piercings for $$. Otherwise it's like $25 each. I end up saving like $$, doing it that way. So our eldest wanted to get their ears pierced. That was their birthday present that year. So I was like, well, they're getting 2 lobes. That counts as 2. And then it's 3 for $60. So I might as well get a piercing myself. This is where this all started. So I got a helix piercing. Well, they got their lobes done. So that counted as $60. So the next year I was like, okay, well, let's keep this up. I'm going to go on my own. I'm going to get 2 more lobe piercings and I'm going to do a matching helix. So now I have 6 piercings. So had I done this at my regular shop, it would have been like X amount of money for the piercing. So this shop, and like, I didn't really throw too much time into like researching their stuff because it wasn't really like outwardly on their website that it was like, well, here's your price for the piercing. It was like $40 for a nose piercing. I'm like, okay, that matches up with some of the other other pricings I looked online and about like where my regular parlor was at. So I'm like, okay, $40, whatever. And then so I get there and so I sign the waiver and everything, and she goes for the jewelry, and she's like, okay, so you want a stud, do you want a hoop? And originally I went with a hoop, but she warned me that a hoop takes longer to heal because it's more likely to get moved around and caught on stuff. So I'm like, okay, let's go with a stud. And she's like, okay, so we can do like any of these studs. She's got like a case of like 50 studs. And I'm like, my like analysis, or like my choice paralysis.
Analysis paralysis
Yeah,
or choice paralysis.
Choice paralysis, like hits really hard, and I'm looking at it, and she's like, these ones and these ones, and I'm like, okay, well, we gotta do something small because I've got a small nose. So, and then I'm like, well, like a regular just like ball bearing's probably good. She's like, oh, we could do any of the shiny ones. And I was like, I'm sorry. And like, I even turned to her and said, I'm like, I'm sorry, my regular, like where I got my piercings were just like, okay, so here's the piercings we use. Like, there was no choice of jewelry. I didn't have to worry about it. She's like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. We've got all the choices. I'm like, that makes it worse.
You don't understand what you're doing to me.
So we end up finding like there's a really cute teal jewel that I chose. And she's like, oh good, it matches your hair. And I was like, oh yeah, I change my hair color so often I forgot that my roots are teal right now. And so we get it all set up and she's like, okay, I'm gonna cash out and then we'll just get it done. So whereas like I'm going in expecting this, like, yeah, it's $40 for the piercing, then we'll have tax and then we'll have tip and stuff. And she's like, okay, so it's gonna be $118. I was like, hold on. Like, I still paid for it, whatever. This was my birthday present to myself. But I ended up looking at like the breakdown on the afterwards. Like $40 for the service of the piercing.
Liked me too.
And then it was $40 for like the top part of the stud, and then like $60 for the bottom part of the stud. And it was like the jewelry itself cost like $100. And then, or not $100.
Doesn't matter.
Whatever. It was $60 for the piercing, so like 40 and 20. So it was like $60 for the jewelry, and then $40 for the service. I was like, all of a sudden I'm paying $100 for this. Like, if I had just waited and done this back at home, I probably could have paid half the price. Like, but it's too
the
late.
old Niagara tax.
Yeah, it's like, it's too late to back out now, so. And then she's like, oh, well, do you want to sign up for, like, our club and you collect points and, like, stuff off for, like money off of jewelries and stuff? I'm like, do you have anything near Toronto? Because, like, I don't live here. It's like, oh, we got a location in Don Mills. I'm like, all right, fine, I'll sign up. But, yeah, it went really well. Like, it was not at all, like, it was painful, but, like, not painful, if that makes sense. Like,
it hurt going in, but it doesn't hurt now?
Yeah. Like, after it, like, the moment of putting the needle through my nose hurt. But afterwards, it's not even, like, even right now, it's not normal. Whereas, like, when I did my helix piercings, they were sore for probably the first, like, whereas, like, and anytime I touch them or move them, it's like, oh my god, that's so much pain. Because you're piercing right through cartilage. Whereas, like, your nose is, I think, a little bit more sensitive than your lobes. Like, your lobes are probably the one part that is, like, the easiest to pierce because it's skin. Like, there's nothing on your ear.
Yeah.
Like, it's just skin. It's pretty much why we pierce our earlobes, because it looks nice and the pain factor is very low. So the nose is probably, like, the next step up from it. But, like, right now, I was telling my friend about it, that, like, it just, I can just kind of feel pressure. Like, I feel like my nose is stuffed up, because I have a piece of jewelry inside my nose.
Yep. You're not
So-
used to having a thing stuck in your nose like that.
Yeah, so like I can feel the post of the jewelry hitting the inside of my nose, so that's why it feels like my nose is stuffed up or plugged. Because it's like actually plugged.
Yeah. One of those things, I learned the same lesson that you learned when I went to, I went and got a piercing, not at Wasaga, but at, shoot, what's the city? Grand Bend. I got a piercing in Grand Bend. Which, much like Wasaga, is just one of those, like, touristy towns. Kind of like Niagara, too. Let's not fucking fool. Right? Where it's just, it's a touristy town. Do touristy things. While you're out and touring, you go and get one of these things done. And 9 times out of 10, those places seem to catch you with some kind of, like, extra cost in them or whatever. So when I got that nipple piercing, it was, like at the time, $80, which was ridiculous for one single barbell through my nipple.
Because we're talking easily 20 years ago, right?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, 18. 17, 18 years ago, yes. Fucking 20 years ago.
Well, you had gotten it before I met you, and we're 23 when I met you. So it was like, you had to have been an adult, but you were younger than 23.
Fucking,
so.
like, you didn't have to call a motherfucker out for it, right? God damn, Amber. Why'd you have to do me so fucking dirty? Yeah, let's go to Freyr's camp. Let's introduce Amber to Freyr.
Travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time. So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? Still don't know how you got Frey to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True. And he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
Isn't he like a hippie?
Basically, yeah.
Wow.
He's got like elves and dwarves in the same place.
Yeah, because he's like the god of like farming and gardening.
It is also
stuff.
dangerous.
More dangerous than hell?
As dangerous. I don't know why there wasn't a thing near Freyr's
camp. To the right.
No rush, is there? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm.
But yeah, so after I got my nose pierced, it was only like 1:30, and walked along the falls, which like could not. I took some pictures because it was actually really cool. You could not see, like the fog and the rain were so thick you just couldn't see. And I went up to local like craft brewery,
Freyr's camp
basically,
then.
and sat down and had some beer and like a giant soft pretzel.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay, I need somewhere inside and like dry and warm that I can like reasonably spend like 2 hours. So I nursed a couple of beers. But then after that I was like, okay, I cannot have a third beer. Like I was even like purposely having low alcohol beers.
Rattlers, yeah.
But it was like, I can't
Reminds
do
me of a
here.
Vanaheim
So I was like,
song I heard
okay,
long ago.
and it's only like 2:30. So I started walking
No
around
one here.
a bit more.
Where is
I went
everyone?
into a part
Stay
called like the
alert.
Fudge Factory.
I don't like this,
And
brother.
like, because I've been so lacking in sugar in our diets, like the last 2 years, like we almost, not completely cut out sugar, but like drastically dropped how much sugar we walking into this place. It was just like, it smelled like chocolate and fresh baked stuff because it was like freshly made fudge and chocolate treats and stuff. It was a chocolate factory, basic thing. And there was a guy there in a giant like heated pot, like stirring the fresh chocolate. So like fresh chocolate was being made at that time. And like
Kratos.
just the smell of
Atreus.
it, I was like, oh my god,
A
I'm
welcome
gonna
reunion.
like throw up
Unexpected,
from how
but
rich
welcome.
this smell. So I looked around a bunch of the
He knows?
candies. There was some stuff that was cool, but still didn't really want to spend a whole lot of money. So I ended up not buying any. Went through a couple of other shops. Loitered as much as I could until I got to a point where I'm like, I can't go anywhere else without like spending money
oversexed
to be
liar.
warm and dry.
He's more of a pig than
I'm
I
like,
ever
you know what?
was.
I'm actually not that far from the.
Not know you.
It's gonna take me like a half hour.
Do
to
not
just
recognize
walk
your
there.
handiwork.
I'm like, I gotta kill time anyways. So, I took a path that was a lot
Remember
like
when we
our
first met
path
Freya in the
behind
woods?
the house.
After
I'm yeah, sorry, I'm trying to figure out who this guy
I
is.
am so sorry about that.
Freya's boar.
There it is, yes. Okay. Freya's boar.
Counselor to the Vanguard. And yes, while exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my boar form. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just
Everybody's so
watch
disdainful
where
to
you aim that
Mimir.
bow. My hide's not so thick in this form.
Oh, that's funny. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, so I was like, it'll take me like a
can head
half
out
hour to
whenever you're
get.
ready.
Where are we going?
I have a favor to
Like,
ask.
let's just walk it.
I'll explain on the way.
I ended up taking a path that was very similar to like the path we had behind us.
Okay, yeah.
And it basically went straight from like cliff. Just like, all right, I'm just gonna walk, and it was just like,
She
once
came
I
here to help
left
her
the
brother.
tourist area,
Leads
it was
the
like,
search
oh yeah,
party for
I'm
Freya
in
and
the
Bigby.
suburbs
They've been
of
captured
a
by
random
the
city.
Angry.
Like I'm just
Alright,
walking
that
through a neighborhood
An ambush.
on like a
The
random
present has
nature path.
intensified since your last visit.
But yeah, I
make
finally
matters
got to the
worse,
train
the
station,
celestial
and like
wolves
even
haven't
that
been
was
seen in
really
days.
weird
Or at least I
because
assume.
I'd never really,
Not
I'd
easy.
only ever traveled by train, and one time that I did
Just
it with
like in the
Jason,
shrine.
we actually did it from a major
It's a long
hub
story.
transportation station. So
You
like
want us to check
our
on them?
union-
You'd have my gratitude.
we had gotten on the
We're
train
spread thin.
there.
And
So
if anyone can help score
this
and hunt,
little station, it was like
be a
so
fellow
run down the ghetto.
Very well.
And like I got there and
You don't
like the
disappoint.
doors were locked.
Continue
And
down
some
this path
random
and
woman
you'll find their
inside
traces.
needed to like
Good luck.
open the door for
And
me.
don't
And I
shoot
should
any
also
more.
add that this woman's wearing like
He's really forgiving me
I
for
don't know
shooting
the
him?
name of that
Trust me,
hat,
lad.
but like she's wearing
The
this
old
like
swine
glitched up
still
hat
carried a grudge.
and
You'd
like a
know it.
sports bra
What happened
and
between
like
you two?
leopard print
The usual.
leggings.
Miscommunication,
And I'm like,
breaking loyalties, broken
what
promises.
the hell?
Nothing to concern yourself with.
She opens the
I'm not
door
concerned.
for me, and I go to sit
curious.
down, and there's a whole bunch of
Curiosity's all well
kind
and
of, like,
good.
sitting
But
there
so is privacy. Eh?
and
Okay,
I had
okay.
like an hour and a half
Okay.
until the train would be. But it's there. It's just a waiting station. You're just waiting there for the trains to show up. So like, there was obviously somewhere else where you could have bought your tickets that I didn't. But it would have been like in a separate building, and then you come to this station. But yeah, so then I just sat there, and it was like just like awkward, and like it was so anxious, and the closer and closer we got to boarding time, like you could feel the air of like as more and more people like packed into the small station. You feel that air of anxiety of everybody's just like, oh, we're gonna be leaving soon, like we need to know where we're gonna be, and like it was just it was awkward. But like I'm glad I went through this whole experience on my own and enjoying time being with myself and doing dumb little like nerdy things like going to an auditorium and enjoying a selfie studio, and like there were, like I said, some moments where I got really lonely, like going to some fucking arcade experience. Yeah, it was really good, and it's an area that I like, and there's so many points where I'm like, oh, I want to come back here with Jason, I want to come back here with Alex, I want to experience this with other people, because I know there's other people in my life that would enjoy this.
There! That did it!
I would do it again, not anytime soon. Because, like, even on my own, it was pretty expensive. But, yeah, it was really enjoyable. And then, like, oh, the first day I was there, my boss texted me, and he was like, oh, by the way, your machine's gonna be Shut down on Monday. Do you want to have an extended vacation? I have Monday.
Vacation from the vacation.
Right back and think
Time to move!
Yeah. It was a good trip. But, of course, I'm happy to be here. I miss
Bullshit. Bullshit. You want nothing to do with you when you got home.
I needed to be dry when I got home, and I needed food.
Yeah, you never been dry around me. Come on.
Anaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness in the air.
Egros.
What?
Egros. Greek. For human.
Egros. I like it.
Gross.
Yeah, I like it too. It's gross outside.
Find the Nokia! It's making this thing stronger!
Oh, there he is. Oh, no, he's not. Fuck.
Behind you! Watch out!
Worse. It's like a little fucking... whatever it is strong. They're strong. They're annoying as hell.
Stay quiet! It's gonna blow!
Ah! Fucking blinded. The worst stat effect you can get in this game.
I can imagine, that was horrible.
Hey, now you are. We're here. Stay alert.
Wonder where they went.
Eaten by a knocking, perhaps.
Doubtful.
Up here. What you hiding from me up here? Huh, Gabe?
It go down your head.
One of these?
Going for more loot, huh? I saw a forge back at Freyr's camp. Has Brock been helping them out this whole time?
Ah, you haven't met Lunda yet.
Who's Lunda?
An old contemporary of the Hulder brothers. She serves as Freyr's blacksmith, keeping his team armed and outfitted.
Whoa, another legendary blacksmith? I bet she has some good stuff.
Oh, this kid is like as interested in lore.
Wait, I didn't even look at the attack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Take caution, Atreus.
What? Why?
She is quite friendly.
Oh, nonsense.
That means she hits on
Far
him?
too young for her.
She's very
what?
friendly with Brock. She's quite flirty. She also tricked us into fucking finding her shit for her. Which was like, she made us risk our lives for a fucking the equivalent of a tennis ball for her pig.
Amazing.
Yeah, she like the side quest for her was go get this ball. So you go get the ball, and she's like, "Oh, thank you." And you're sitting there wondering, why does she want us to get this for her? There's something to this, and it was the tennis ball for her pig. I think that's the real reason Kratos is like, I don't know about this one.
Waiting.
You know, lad, this excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I am in no hurry to do so.
Hildisvini said Freyr and Bigvir were captured. Who's Bigvir?
He's a light elf, a former scholar exiled from Alfheim with his wife Bela. She may be their best warrior.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale, but I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. Hope he's okay.
Yeah, so in the first game we get involved in the war between the Light Elves and the Dark Elves. But it looks like the Dark Elves are just, like, absolutely slaughtering the Light Elves for no reason. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
So now we come to this game, and now the Light Elves look like they're slaughtering the Dark Elves for what seems like no reason. Because their war is stupid and meaningless, and I gotta be using this weapon. Oh fuck, there's a knocking around. There he is. I see you, little son of a bitch. Get it? Yeah, okay, his health is staying down. Fucking knocking fighters. Basically, like, a knockin' will be linked to some enemies, and if you don't kill it, you can't kill the thing that you're targeting.
Right.
Oh, this Guardian ingot. Get the fuck out of the way! God damn it. Atreus, just because we're getting along again doesn't mean you get to be an idiot. Treasure. This is gonna be Haxel. Ooh. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, here we got one of these. I love when I just forget about my fucking axe.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh god, just give me a second. It's the worst when I do it and there's a fight. It's a wolf. Fun. It's a werewolf, man.
Still standing down.
Stop biting me. He's kicking my ass. This is gonna be no, this is gonna be a murder one. Sometimes with this, you grab it and you just punch him in the face.
Like, I know that he does that, but it's so brutal every
Yeah,
time you see
just a quick reminder: if Kratos grabs a guy, it's not gonna end in sunshine and rainbows.
I said it was foretold.
I don't know what it is, but I've like recently
Which
gained
after our
this
time with the
nasalness to my
Norns,
voice.
we've all had quite
Driving
enough
me
of.
nuts.
But Odin still believes.
Absolute
That's gotta be why the Einherjar stole the
brutality
moon.
of him grabbing a
Still trying to
lower
avoid
jaw
Ragnarok.
and
War
ripping the
prepares for
chest
it.
out.
Fights
Like,
a
it's not just
proxy war
the
this
jaw
round
that
to
gets
distract
ripped
his
off.
enemies.
Yeah. Or that, I guess.
Come on now. There it is.
I didn't see the vines that were around it, so I'm like, why aren't you targeting the yellow thing?
Nope. Things must be done first. Where's the other one? Fucking every time. The last one is always the biggest pain in the ass to find because you've already found the other two, and you keep looking at the other two like, fuck, no, I looked at that one already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it. What do you have? Horn. Give me the Spartan Rage. Because I got 2 out of 3 on that one. Yes! You love to fucking see it, baby. Yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
I get boost.
No, the Spartan Rage is what you use for either Valor, Wrath, or Spartan Rage. Where you either punch things a lot and heal, or charge at things and heal.
I can sense them up there.
But it's basically you're harnessing like his anger.
Excited to meet
But it's a meter that you can make bigger.
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
Peppers!
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves.
These are the ones that chased the
supremely
sun in the
entertaining,
Yes.
as promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, guess we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
Recover the stolen moon. Holy shit.
The Aner Yar played a part according to Skull and Hati's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box.
How you holding up?
If memory serves.
Hey.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
That's fine.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as
I'm
a map,
playing the game,
isn't
so I
it?
will.
Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war
Yep.
camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
So besides Hildisvini and the elves, who else is part of Freyr's army?
Not much army, really. Although Beerger was a soldier, once walking the path of a traveller. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
A traveler that doesn't want to kill us. That's nice.
Yeah, no fucking kidding, kid. Okay, here we're gonna do this.
Alka!
Aner your head.
I'm ready.
Ne emun gere saçlarınne. Alfarele
Impressive!
That went pretty well.
Did you see that? I didn't know they could do that.
A new enemy.
Stay alert. Yeah?
Correct. Fitting.
Reverted. Yeah, a little on the nose, no?
There she is again. Guess they know we're coming. I can't believe no one's here.
They hide.
The Vanir aren't all hardened warriors like our dear Freya. Those who survive the warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use nature as their shield.
They're rebels. That in here and then. Right here, goddamn.
Okay, here we go.
Empty.
Where'd they all go? Wait,
There's gonna be a
there's
fight.
the moon. Box? Down there. That's gotta be it. This is definitely an ambush.
Yes.
Huh. I was thinking the exact same thing. Because we have fought here before already.
We can get to it from up here. Look out! Called it. Shield strike!
Watch your right!
Down!
Get rocked. Oh man, you know this? Oh.
Behind you! Coming!
Behind you! Incoming!
Are you supposed to be the teleporting guys?
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost! Here's hoping that puts a dent in Odin's forces, at least for the time being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon.
Oh, there it is. That's what we need to get. Drop the chain, go down.
Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say.
Get out loud. It sounds pretty ridiculous, huh?
Hey! Hurry! She's getting away! Come on! Double ambush? Okay. Didn't see that coming. She's gone again! Hurry! We gotta get across!
So we were trying to put the moon back and somebody beat us to it. Those are words I'm actually saying.
There!
You alright?
Game, you can pause it.
This isn't Dark Souls.
She's still up
Of course,
there.
somebody took the moon before we got
Another
to it.
ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
It's an Iron Yarn warrior. It's an Asgardian
What we're doing
soldier.
right now?
Of sorts.
All of this?
Because in Vanaheim's being is under attack by Asgard.
Oh, okay.
The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes. I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? If everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar Shrine?
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Yeah.
Our allies need help. That is our focus now.
Brother,
what?
we've taken a wrong turn. Our feet's gone skyward.
It's like prophecy doesn't need to dictate your actions if you just do what's expected of
Well,
you.
especially if the Norns were right.
My cheeks. They're probably super.
You know, your CRISPR survived me.
I'm surprised.
I know.
You've given me a warning too.
I did. I warned you. I was like, get those CRISPRs out of this house and take them with you, or they're as good as gone.
They just couldn't fit in my bag. I had packed very inefficiently.
Whoa, what is that?
However, nasty beast. Careful, lad.
I have not fought one of these.
Right side.
Yeah, I never expected like a wyvern to end up like they're dragon. But wyverns are a type of dragon because it's
Bad, no. Bad chicken dragon. Oh. My moon.
It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. Ugh. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Okay.
We can return to the den through here. They will pursue. Keep your guard up.
We'll find your big puppers.
Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
I forgot about like the mirror giving you like fighting advice.
What do you mean? Or he's like, on your left, bro?
Yeah.
I love that he subscribes to the school of Hulk Hogan family. And everybody's his brother.
Yep.
I totally almost missed that guy. Grab him. Yep. And yoot.
But what if, by doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
We do what we can.
Does make some good points, though.
As long as Atreus lives, so be it.
Yeah, that's gonna be running out of. If you want to grab the wire, my battery.
Here goes nothing.
I think my vacation is the most love that tablet has seen from me in a really long time.
Well, you get to use it to watch streams and read manga.
Yep.
Just like inside their shrine.
Ragnarök.
If I do this,
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Elsa.
Good choice, lad.
They have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them.
You're doing that thing where you're trying to be more quiet with the chip, but end up being louder.
Feels like they want us to
The mic
use
can't
it at
pick
one
up
of
you
the
chewing. It's okay.
altars?
I chew like when it's over there. I noticed that it doesn't pick.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hildesfini and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Yes.
Really
Back to the camp.
Well, guess what? You know how what I just described is like you're trying to be quiet, but actually making it worse. I love that the call button works from like anywhere with the axe. So like, yeah, I threw it, or I do this. I switch weapons, switch back, or whatever. Like, if it's on my back, it comes to me anyway. Ice beam.
Yep. Still very, very egos.
Oh, fuck off. Come here.
Flower was hurting you?
Yes. The plant life around here is volatile.
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast. But not that fast.
In Asgard, what else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die.
Should it come to war, we'd do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army, like the prophecy said?
It will not come to that.
Right, there's two. They're fucking coming twos now. This is just my life, eh? Alright, we're gonna have to do Slap!
Shield up!
Kill these things. You want some gator meat?
Some
They like the egros.
father-son bonding time.
Finally.
So, we report back to Hildisvini, then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for masterpieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Do whatever the fuck you want.
What part of what I said sounds like I give a fuck?
Then it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father.
Trust me, I know. I love... So, there's one point where they're talking about, like, his past in Sparta. And they're like... So, like... They say in the story that you messed with time. That's like a metaphor for saying no.
Only the carnivorous ones.
Also has a side heart. Side. Asgard.
Right.
That were collected by the Valkyries. They were waiting at Valhalla. And then they're waiting in Valhalla till Ragnarok. But like they can't die because they're already dead. So yeah, they end up.
Yeah, that's kind of like what they're leaning towards. The kind of guy Odin is for this thing. Odin's also like all training the Valkyries and stuff like
belongs to
that.
Helka. She's a Blothunder. Hounds prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
Because I can use Freya as a companion now for story elements. Your blades, gimme!
You see the signal, count it down. Come, Kratos.
Oh, hi.
We should get moving.
Hey, your little one. Well, he's a cutie pie.
Should have seen him a couple winters ago. Ain't even at eye level no more.
Oh, you hush. Ain't nothing wrong with a growing boy. Y'all change the ding-dang time time of day? Okay, well, that's impressive.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put
Scooter's
a
brother
colossal
from
kink in
Borderlands?
his timepiece.
Yep.
Is it Scooter?
Yeah, it's Scooter's sister, Ella.
Yeah.
Ellie.
Ellie, yeah. It's upgrade time.
Hot blades coming up.
You almost got that level 6 equipment, baby. Nope. Armor, what do we got? Oh, nothing there. Option.
You won't get
Yeah, I
so much as a
prioritized the one that gave me
paper
strength.
cut in that.
See how it's changed from Atreus to Freya?
Mm-hmm.
Now she's gonna work with me. It's a nice touch, I thought. It's like you don't always have to use Atreus. It lets them get some story time. It took a while. But the Atreus shit grew on me.
That's good.
It's still not my favorite.
Because
But-
it's not Kratos.
Yes. But as far as storytelling was concerned, I eventually relented, as it were. All right, I'm gonna get another drink. Do I want to get another drink? It is almost 1 o'clock. Where are you right now?
I just opened it.
Then I gotta get another drink. Ain't no way I'm letting my wife get ahead of me. Oh, it's just. Not like I'm in a rush. Besides, we're streaming, so we're living in the land.
Wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding fair in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember.
Oh, look, my spear is still here.
There's a celestial altar across the river.
I like that you
According
don't have to
Vicky,
do it every time
the
because of
altars
that.
were once used
Actually,
to signal
really
the
good.
wolves, and now we have just the scepter to do it.
Sorry, the wind was blowing a curtain around there. You just had to hook the curtain.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon.
Oh, wow.
A signal for Bela and Birger to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the
You're in
main
control
force
of the
from
boat?
behind.
Yes.
Yes, because there's some games that'll just
While
be like,
Atreus
alright,
and
this is a
Illustrious
travel
slip in
section.
to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
Where are you going?
They actually
You need
used
to go rescue her brother.
the boat as a very effective tool to, like, it's not so much an exposition dump as it is, like, extra storytelling.
Right.
So, like, you'll get history from Freya or some extra thing from, like, Mimir or a Mimir and Atreus conversation, Atreus will be like, "Tell me a story." Yeah. Where we're supposed to be. So we go that way. No, there's a rock there. I'm pretty sure that would have been your dead giveaway if you would have seen me do that when you asked if you're controlling the boat.
Right.
The wisp is creating more.
Feel that.
Mostly because that arrow type just makes them useless. Yep. That's I'm using my range meter with the heal ability. Oh crap! No, she's just gonna knock me. That up. Okay, keep doing that. Yes, that's it. Shooting a big old ice beam. I made that ice beam joke earlier today. Neither one.
Good, that's the way.
Yeah, that particular enemy, your companion arrows, like if you're in companion mode, like, sorry, so if you have Freya or Atreus as your square button, their arrows are worthless. If you fight it as Atreus, you basically have to fight it with melee and normal arrows. But you don't have the option of normal arrows when you're fighting with them as your companions.
Hey, Narya, on the left! Behind you, look out!
Oh yeah, that's a new thing. That charging attack like that.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Viper.
Careful!
You know what? Fuck you.
Look out!
Oh fuck, there's one of those fucking... Now where are you? Where'd that wolf go?
Behind you, brother!
No, I thought I did that. Let's go for a ride. So any other than like kind of what you've been telling as far as the direct things, any other kind of off kilter things happen while you're on your trip?
One of like, and I had mentioned this to you. One of the weird kind of interaction was the first morning when I Uber outside the like area that I could easily walk around to, go to Walmart. Stock up on stuff. So like, I got protein shakes and bananas and like some chips and candies and stuff like that. So like the trip there was really easy and everything. Surprisingly, the Walmart there opens at 7 a.m.
Walmart's open pretty early.
Like that kind of floored me.
Truth be told, if I would have pre-ordered my copy of God of War Ragnarok at Walmart, I would have been able to start the game earlier.
So yeah, so I got there, I went around, and I was really tempted to, like, buy a sweater or a hoodie or something while I was there, because the denim jacket I was talking about that I had, it's warm, but like that first day, that first morning that I went out, it was cold. Like, it was only, I think, 8 degrees when I went out. And then, but I didn't end up finding anything that really kind of suited me. So I just bought a whole bunch of snacks and stuff and food. I picked up protein bars, and one of the things I realized when I was unpacking the Monday night, the one thing I did forget to pack, and it was like just so negligible, it didn't really matter. I forgot to pack a brush. And then I realized after the first night that the travel toothpaste that I had packed was pretty much done. So I'm like, okay, I gotta pick up a few travel things. So I picked up a new travel toothpaste, and I picked up but like, the Walmart didn't have any like travel brushes or any like pocket-sized brushes. They only had full-size brushes that started at like $12. Like, I'm not gonna get a second full-size brush. I have one at home. I'm like, but the plaza that I was in had a Dollarama. So I'm like, okay. Which, like, I think our Dollarama is equivalent to a Dollar Tree in the States.
Yeah. I think they have Dollarama in the States, too.
Maybe. It's just, it's a dollar store. But yeah, and I ended up, like, unfortunately, I picked up an ill-fated set of birthday presents for our eldest. Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times. Unfortunately, with all of the rain that they did get ruined, so we had to buy them again, but that's neither here or there. So I went over to the Dollarama to grab
We're making good time.
A brush. But while I was there, I was like, okay, it's cold. I didn't really get a hoodie that worked for me, but I gotta do something about this. I ended up buying myself a scarf.
Believes Ragnarok is in
So the scarf that you saw in all the pictures, I actually picked up while I was in Niagara.
The scarf that you almost lost at the arcade?
Yeah. Because I took it off to take a selfie. And then put it down and pick it back up. I was picking up all my stuff. But yeah, so like on my way, sorry, this all started with on my way back. The like Uber driver was really like weirdly, because like it's not a bad thing as an Uber driver to be like curious about the person you're driving around and like asking questions and stuff. Like for the most part, I'll be polite and answer questions, but like if you just want to be silent the entire time, I'm totally okay with that. So like at one point, he's like, "Oh, your name is Amber." I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "So what's your full name?" And I'm like, "It's this." And it's like, "Well, where are you from? What are you doing here?" All this stuff, and I was just like, "Oh my god, please drop me off at my hotel." Like, I'm like paying extra attention to where we are, and it's like, don't deviate from, like, you're asking too many questions, you're being a little too invasive, while I'm like a little extra heightened about like my safety while I'm on this trip, because it was one of the things that I had mentioned to Jason, because he was saying that like my style of vacationing stresses. Because, like, I'll have a plan where it's like, this is the one thing that I'm doing today. I will spend anywhere from 2 to 6 hours doing this one thing. But then, like, that's it. And it's like, that's what I did for the day.
Absolute filthmonger. Disgusting. Because, but the thing is like, I do this to myself so often. I overbook myself on vacations. So much
because you will overbook yourself in life in general.
That's true. The joke is my psychiatrist was like, "Hey Jason, you know what would probably help with all your depression and shit is like you should probably go out and do things." So the next like 12 weekends were completely booked within an hour of that conversation.
On your mark.
So, anyways, I was mentioning to Jason that it's just like, okay, well, the downside of booking this vacation when I did. Now, it was, honestly, work wasn't letting me book when I wanted to. So, I was left booking in, like, late fall, basically. So I'm like, it's late fall, which means the sun sets at like 5:30, which also means being a very tiny woman traveling on my own and doing all these things on my own. Once the sun sets, I'm pretty much like walking to and from the restaurant is as much as I'm going to this wing once the sun sets. Because like I'm in a city I don't know. I've like could very easily just become like a missing person at this point. Like, yeah, I'm in a tourist town, everybody's moving around.
Clapping cheeks, baby.
You never know. So it's like, I will walk to the restaurant that I've decided to have dinner at, I'll come back to my hotel, and then from like 7 o'clock on, it's like, I'm in my hotel room for the rest of the day. Like, that's it. That is my day. So I had to plan all of my stuff for like, well, the sun is up. And because it's not summertime, when the sun sets at like 10 o'clock, like I had a very small window of like when I could travel around. Especially because I was doing everything I could to just make sure I walked everywhere I wanted to be and cut down on the amount of Ubers I was. But yeah, so like yeah, at one point Jason is there, he's like, do you realize, like, is it weird that your version of vacationing stresses me out?
I made the reference that we're like Marshall and what's the other one's name? How I Met Your Mother. No. Marshall and Lily is How I Met Your Mother. Sorry, Modern Family.
Yes, okay.
It's not Marshall, is it?
No, Mitchell.
Mitchell and his husband in that regard. This is that one episode where they go on like vacation.
Yeah.
And Mitchell is like booking everything and doing 1,000 things. Yeah, that. But like ultimately, it's. I also like to go out at night when I go to my version of vacation.
At which I'm perfectly happy to do when I have my 6 foot 200-pound muscle man on my side.
No. Last time we were on vacation, I had no muscles.
We're still big and intimidating versus me. Well, there was that one. So one of the trips we had made, we had gone down to, we had gone outside of Detroit, Michigan, but we went into Detroit to have dinner.
Yes.
With a group of friends. Now it's like I'm the only woman in this group of friends.
What was she doing
And in the car there was Jason and 2 others, but then we met up with other friends who lived in the area and they wanted to dinner. There was one point we're walking down like whatever, like a major street, like coming back from the restaurant, and all of the men I'm with are like 6 feet or bigger. They're all big men. They ended up pacing me out, and they got a little ahead of me.
Outpacing you.
Outpacing. And so I had kind of fallen back from the pack a little bit. And it's kind of like, essentially, from looks outside, I was on my own. And we were crossing the street, and there was this guy that was leaning against one of the buildings across the street.
He is ready to fight on
Caught
his own.
sight of me on my own. And like, just like,
There's an altar behind these
stood up and just started booking it to work. I like, all of my instincts, like my skin started crawling, everything screamed panic in my head that this had happened. And this guy was staring at me. He was going full, like, picked up the pace going straight toward me. Like, I have no idea what the hell this guy's intention was.
Are you ready?
But at the same time that, like, everything inside me was screaming to panic, Jason caught wind of this and, like, had pulled back and, like, stood right next to me. I don't know if he put his arm around me or anything, but he came back to stand right next to me. As soon as the other guy saw Jason, he immediately, like, turned. Like, almost like whiplash turned and went a completely different direction. And I was just like, holy shit. Like, I have no idea what would have actually happened if Jason hadn't done that. And it's like, and these are the reasons why I don't walk around alone at night, and why I only went to the restaurant and back while on my solo vacation, because it's like I don't have that extra insurance of like Jason being there with.
It isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
Wasn't expecting to fight Heimdall so early.
And you must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day! You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
The burden is mine.
I can help.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this.
Nope.
But we know how this
Oh,
ends.
there it is. Okay.
See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished here.
You just kind of fart and like not.
Yep.
What you got?
Oh god.
Whoa! What did Gultoper ever do to you?
I'm pressing square like it's gonna do something.
Have some Bifrost on me! I'm not going to lie. I'm disappointed.
Disappointed!
So aggressive. So angry.
I can only imagine how much fun Scott had voice.
He did voice. I don't know if he caught it. He did mocap too.
Oh, did he?
Well, all the actors I think did a bit of mocap, with the exception maybe Chris did.
Did you want some more? With your reputation, I thought I would at least break a sweat.
What an asshole.
Here you go.
Those things just seem like it's healing items!
Write him down, Gultoper.
Oh my god.
Having fun yet?
Holy shit. For the longest time, I was paying attention to Heimdall's health, and then I saw yours, and I was like, oh shit! Right, round two.
What
This is
the?
my final four.
I can feel your frustration, you know. It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Oh, wait. You expected the stick to give you an advantage? Hey, careful! These are new bracelets. Like father, like son. Hilarious! The scion of the Aesir brought down by an old geezer's cane. Ha! It will be over soon. Nobody is coming to help. Queen Mistletoe is long gone. It's just you and me and that traitorous head. No. No!
I'm trying to remember the story of the mistletoe.
No! By the gods! You are ridiculous.
one of the guys was allergic to mistletoe.
I can see the resemblance.
That was the whole point of decorating the plant. So they were able to monetize it. And it was Freya that used it, but now I can't remember. I want to say Loki, but I remember.
Did he just bitch slap me?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, I know. I understand what I understand the exercise now.
Oh, I feel like that's just reach over. Also, I was totally reminded that I got to go to an IHOP for the first time. And
Better
like,
hope
I
the
don't
rescue is going better
count
than
it
this
as going to an IHOP because it was actually in the lobby of the hotel. So, like, it was built into a hotel, not like its own restaurant. So I don't know. There's something about like I kind of question the quality of a restaurant, not necessarily in a good or bad way, but like when it's built into the hotel, it's not quite like if it had been in. But like the first time I was going to an IHOP, and it was pretty much
Take that!
Actually hit me. Slow down. I don't remember the last time anyone hit me. No, pain is not as bad as I remember. Lights out for you, Punchy.
Almost.
You started getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. So like, it didn't really come across as anything much more like Denny's would be, like a slightly different menu. But the thing that really got me was that they had part of their menu had protein pancakes.
Not as bad as I remember.
So like, I ordered the gigantic breakfast.
Come on, brother. You hit him once.
Stack of
Just gotta
4
find the right
protein
opening.
pancakes with cottage cheese and blueberries on it.
When was the last time I
And it was delicious, but it was so filling. Like, it pretty much carried me throughout the day, to be honest. Like, yeah, I had that pretzel in the middle of the day, but like that would be like a snack when it comes down to it. It was like, I couldn't believe that I finished that entire plate of pancakes. A lot of food. It was tasty. One of the things with like the protein pancakes versus like a traditional like buttermilk pancake is that the protein pancakes like fire.
There we are. Farmer fit for a car.
Syrup is much better because it's gonna be like a tougher texture than like a fluffier buttermilk pancake would be. As long as like your buttermilk pancake. Yeah, it was.
Slow down.
I do not regret it, although it was a lot of food right like first thing in the morning. My stomach was a little sore afterwards because it was a lot of food. But like I said, it carried.
He's open.
Oh, you catch that, eh? You gotta stop doing that. You fucking learned by now, eh? That one, eh?
Slow it down.
Oh, caught him.
Nice.
Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying.
Yes. Now, is he actually gonna die or just like... Oh my god!
Remember what you were saying about his arm?
A little bit of foreshadowing on my part, apparently.
Well, you ain't talking that shit now, are you?
We're just my boy.
Wait. What is going on in that empty little head? Oh, no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Yeah.
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
Oh.
You're gonna what?
Oh my god.
You're gonna what?
Oh, I had such bad foreshadowing. I'm so sorry.
What's that? You're gonna do what to my son?
Warning's going to cut it. You think you get to just walk away? No. That is not how this works.
Oh, he grew it back. But he's got a Bifrost arm now.
Do not get to decide my fate! You are dead, sunshine.
No, when I said this isn't my final form.
Yeah, you kind of called that one too. Want to stop calling your shots here?
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Way over your head! Slow down! Don't you know who I am?
Yeah.
I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok. Stop! I am going to find that little mongrel.
I can't believe I squeaked out of this one.
I was gonna say, you're actually doing a really good job at kicking his ass right now.
I don't know why I'm motivated.
Only one of us is walking away from this.
My parries are on point.
You want to see the kill animation. You want to get this fucking going.
Yeah. The parry window's very big on him, though.
Like, I don't
No.
even really understand how it works, but I guess now, like...
Well, it's telegraphed, right? When he hits that yellow thing, it's parry or get block broken, right? But you have like 8 years to set it up. He's slowing down. He's slowing down. Oh, that's I missed the parry on that. That's fine. Did he kick dirt in my face?
Yeah.
Fucking now, just fucking murder him. Step on his head. Okay, fine. Or we go full Kratos on him.
I just wanted to destroy.
This isn't who you want to be!
This is about being a father.
It was a mirror him situation in this case. It was a mirror him, and it had to be him. Sorry, Mimir. I had to do it.
Kratos. That was just... I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
Yeah. Don't forget what the North... Like, the Norse didn't say it was fate. Nothing was written. We had free will. We're just predictable. I don't know if I want to play the game anymore. That's my that's the end of the game, right?
What else do you have to do? Kill Heimdall. Shut that fucker up.
I'm serious. You're gonna message him and be like, "Yo, were your character notes like make the player want to slap him as hard as possible in every time he spoke?" His mission accomplished, man.
Hey, a little help?
At least the rescue's going well.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're going full Ghost of Sparta. Don't kill your son. You're familiar with that part of the God of War story?
I think so. Kill his...
Yeah, because he was tricked by Ares to do it.
Isn't that like how he God of War, like how he goes to Sparta? Was that?
Well, yeah, he the ashes of the town that his family was in, covered him.
We need to get him out of here.
I'll cover him.
Oh my God!
Can't
This
get through the door. We're trapped.
Meha! Ice beam! Oh fuck! He's got ice armor. Great. All right.
I just killed him.
Let's clap some cheeks.
Oh.
I had not seen that one yet because I haven't been fighting those guys with ghosts. With the Blades of Sparta or Chaos or whatever they're called here. I think it's Chaos. It's right? Bitch, come here. Get down. Oh. Here, let's go for some overkill.
We can't hold out here forever.
I got an idea.
We've been right round, baby, right round. Whoa! Those are the most satisfying, fucking dropping on people. Oh, come on! Come here. Oh my God. I stop! Not moving. I'm sitting here trying to hit him, and it's like, I need you to move away to a different place. He's not moving. Open? Ice beam! I'm not hitting anybody. Bray, get the fuck out of the way! Oh! Oh! I got a resurrection stone! I got a resurrection stone! I don't have a resurrection stone. What?
I gotta pee.
I was gonna say me first, so we're gonna do a BR back screen. All right. That became chaotic. Oh, not him. Slap it. Whoa.
The door's down! Can you move?
Can we go?
I will carry you.
You what? I can make it.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow!
To me! Follow!
We, got company back here. Oh, no. Archers ahead! Oh, seriously? Hey, I'm Atreus. You okay? Hi. No, just hold on.
Nice.
All right.
So cool.
We gotta be close, right?
On your right! Keep going! We're almost at the river!
I'm about to hurl.
Where's the boat?
Throw it in the river.
Hurry now. That won't hold them for long.
Whoa! Of course. Skisbornir. Freyr's boat.
They will regroup. We should go.
Huh. Traveler talks. We get to, I finish that fight, we get to Freyr. He's like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. You can't. Kratos puts him up on his shoulder and just fights everything off while running through a forest.
That's amazing.
With a little help from everybody in Freyr's army.
Yeah.
But there's no boat where they got there, and he handed him this, which was one of her. Yeah, it's Freyr's boats. I can't.
This is bad.
Hang on!
You should have seen your faces.
You son of a bitch.
Relax.
It's flying. We're flying. I knew it would do that.
Freya's like, yeah, whatever. I gave him this. Uh-oh.
We have guests!
There's another one!
I knew this was going too smoothly.
Little help?
Too fast! Look out!
The traveler is about to sacrifice himself to do something. I should have spoke to this guy more. Because this would have been way more impactful if I had more side backstory of him. And that's a bad on me. Just mentioned that there was a traveler and that he didn't follow the standard traveler. I want to kill everybody way. Like the only traveler that hasn't wanted to kill Kratos. I'm half expecting one of the dwarves to show up out of nowhere, like even Lunda, who's the dwarf of their thing. Like, I'm half expecting her to be like, "Hey everybody, how's it going? Why is everybody so sad?"
You really think that's the end of Birger?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. We'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi.
Which
Just
you
hold
missed
on a
the
bit
story about.
I don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
Well, I don't know if you caught the story about how he effectively Joshua treed peace between the fucking elves. He was high on something and then managed to talk them into a peace, but the second he sobered up, the peace was over.
Lunda. Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
Lamb's grass, I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Damn it, Lunda! Easy.
Heck you sassing me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya,
I gotta check.
mind giving her a hand?
Right? Like, it's gotta be
Taking
her.
over entirely?
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The four of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Party at Sindri's house, huh? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope. Your boat. Go on, take it. Sail the skies.
Oh my god, it's even better.
Wow, you look like you could use it. Make a Vanir god proud.
She's Squirrel Girl. In everything.
Gave you his boat? Nice.
And in Robot Chicken, she plays Peppa Pig, among a couple other voices.
He left me no choice.
Because it was necessary, not because it was written.
Prophecy holds that Galahorn is the herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it...
Hold it, Trace. We will discuss in private.
Shh. Okay, hold on. What do we got here? We got a troll. But no gravestone, right? Let's see. Might do this fight late. I might do like a bunch of stuff off stream, but I think it's just time to stick. I do want to do as many berserkers as I can come across, like in. Oh, come on.
Heimdall is dead.
Good. Is it?
Wolf and faith, but I know Heimdall was a prize-winning taint stain with a capital stain. If he was gonna hurt your boy, it's a good thing he ain't around no more.
The Norns didn't quite see it that way.
The opinion of them
I'm calling somebody that one day.
ain't worth a goat fart in a hurricane. You did what you did. No need to
Who wrote this?
Brock is a fucking... Whoever wrote Brock is a genius. That's it.
Where you don't want them.
We are fine.
Oh, honey, you don't have to worry about him. Gave him a once-over just as soon as Freyr was patched up and on his way.
Did you now?
You
lost or something?
What do we got here? Oh. Nothing is... Okay. Upgrade it. Why not? Get that gear level up.
Oh, baby. Hey, Jason's knob isn't.
Amber, why you gotta make it awkward? wait, why you gotta do that to me? I was having fun.
Let him home. I'm like, no, fuck out of here.
I got words to say about it. Lest I find myself divorced. I'm gonna say one of them. We're gone.
What do we do now? I don't know. God of War kind of took.
What? No, never mind. Shh. Let's keep the story going. Oh, there we go. When is it gonna fucking? Come on. Down. Urgh. Thank you. Jeez. 20 minutes here. Oh. We'll have one drink. Get it. We're gonna keep going? Because it's only 2 o'clock in the morning. Wait, how's your drink doing?
Empty.
Is it probably a good time to call it?
I have had 3.
You're effectively dead. Alright. I think it's time to call it because we're getting tired and drunk. And we're at a good place where we just finished a big story mission. I am going to keep playing this game on Wednesdays and Fridays as much as I can until we're through it. And then we're going to start resetting some things. So once I'm through Ragnarok, fighting games are going to come back. But tomorrow, no stream. We got shit to do. Sunday, I'm going to get fit in Elden Ring level 1. And yeah, and then Monday we're Bayonetta, and we're going to be doing this on Wednesdays and Fridays. In the evening, the daytime streams are done for a while. In the meantime, everybody have yourselves a wonderful evening. We'll see you on Sunday. I'm going to be on the exercise bike. We're going to swear at Elden Ring for a bit. Have a good night, everybody.